meillä A4 paperia? Onks meillä A5 paperia? Minki, did you have paper? Ah, okei. Okay. Tohon oveen, että se on vain exit only. Tohon vois kans periaatteessa vetää silleen no entry kyltin tohon. Mut sit tarvii meidän kulkee välillä. Että niin kun rastille tulijat ei ravais vessassa, kun niitä ei tarvi. Me ei haluta ylimääräisiä tonne taustalle pyörimään. Se niin haluttais pitää ulkopuoliset oikeesti ulkopuolella tuolta. Nakkisuojaan!
A, B, 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 C, 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 C. No, okay, okay, brief them outside a little bit. We'll start the show first. Yeah, okay. You got the catalog open. Okay, so they can browse it as well. The first teams, like, tell them a little bit what's gonna happen. Right, we're gonna start the show. Okay, are you ready, hosts? Ready? Are you ready?
Do I need to be on? Probably not.
Microphones, are they on? Oi! Microphones, are those on? I cannot hear you. Are you on? Is it on?
Is this is on?
Adjust the levels.
How about this one? That's not on.
Go to your place. Go to your place.
How about now? Okay.
Yeah, that is on. Okay, cool.
Okay,
I'll never turn it off.
everyone is on. Right, are you ready? Is stream ready to go? All right, start. What? God damn it! What? Stop it and start it over again. Yeah, cut. Hard cut to the stream. Off.
Off to a fly. Off to a flying start already. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Ultimate Fighting Fest here in Somewhere. We are not allowed to disclose location because I'm not entirely sure this is legal. My name is Minky, one of your hosts, and joining me here today is
Hello, my name is Willy. Happy to
Yes.
see all of you here.
Yes, very nice to have you here. How are you liking it?
It is very nice, very moody. I'm excited for all the battles that are gonna happen tonight here at the Ultimate Fight Fest.
Wonderful. How have you been enjoying our studios?
Well, it's fabulous.
Wonderful. So, I'm not entirely sure if you catch up with our notification of the program, but what are we are going to have some very, very fierce battle here today.
For sure, and I think we have something happening in the front already.
Yes, I think our contestants are currently in the process of being prepped and ready to go. So, joining us tonight, other than us two, I would say we are very dapper looking ourselves, are the umpires and also our interviewers. I think the umpires is busy with prepping the team, but interviewer, how is it looking over there?
Thank you very much, studio. It's looking very exciting here on the ringside. We are expecting the first teams in through the doors any minute now, and the matches are going to be great. I'm very excited. Everyone is excited. Our camerawoman is very excited over here, aren't you? Yes. And back to studio.
Thank you very much, Mr. Interviewer, who for some reason didn't introduce his name. We will come back to that in a little bit. So I wonder, I haven't seen any signals that the ring sides are ready. So let's let's kill the time a bit. We don't like empty air, so
Yeah, so about the game we're playing today, it is Mugen. For
Mhm.
those unaware, this is a fighting game that's been modded with an extensive amount of characters. So I do wonder which ones our guests are going to pick tonight.
Can we say that on live? Can we say that it's more yeah it's a bit of a sensitive topic, don't you think?
Well, I already said it, so
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
we
Anyway.
have an undisclosed fighting game here.
Yeah, one could say that it's Godfather of fighting games, or
Is
like,
it?
like it has everything, man. It has
Yeah, one could say it's has an infinite amount of content.
yeah. Like you can never you pretty much you can never run out of it. Like
Like,
I think you probably will see some familiar faces today.
all right.
Oh,
It looks like we
yes,
have
we have a
guests
shot of
coming
our
in.
contestant. Welcome to the show. Come on in. Woo! Very excited, I see. How are you feeling today? Yes. Are you ready to kick some ass? Please head over to your battle stations. Okay. So, some background information for people joining remotely or watching this wherever you were. They have been selecting their respective fighters from during the preliminary selection, and our umpire is currently helping them get the right selection in. And instructions are on its way.
Yep. And how this game works here is we have the team competing against each other, and there'll be multiple people controlling one side using our custom-made controllers. So it's gonna be very exciting and a novel experience for hopefully all of the contestants here.
Yes.
Oh.
I think we shouldn't explain too much. We should let. I think it speaks for itself. So
It does.
yes.
I mean, you can definitely see. Okay.
All right. I think
Contestants
they are preparing.
Preparing for the game over here, and
Oh,
excited to see what they will choose.
I think the match is starting. Right. Oh, I hear some action going already.
Action is happening.
Yes.
But
Oh,
okay, so we are seeing something, but I'm
okay.
not sure
We are not
exactly
getting a very clear feed of the match.
Okay,
here we go. So on the left of the screen you have Hamtaro, very famous hamster from Japan, and on the right of the screen you have Glacial Girl.
Now,
I'm not sure where she's from, but she seems like a perfect opponent for the Hamtaro.
yeah, so the Glacial Girl equipped with a cool backpack of some sort, and
Yes. Ooh, she's going very
quite
strong.
special moves going on here.
I think Hamtaro needs to be very quick. He needs to do something more than just being killed, because he's getting beaten to death. 3 seconds left, and are we going to have a KO? No, unfortunately, time's run out before Hamtaro got lucky. Now we have a second chance.
So this is
Are we? I don't know. Oh, seems like they are going again.
so the rounds are first to 2, which means team needs 2 wins to score
Yes.
points here.
In the beginning of the second half, Hamtaro is being killed as ever, but I think he needs to do more than just being killed, because he's not dealing enough damage to win this match. He has 25 seconds left to make magic happen, or this wheel will go to the Glacial Girl. What would it be? Our contestants are going ham.
It looks like Glacial
Oh,
Girl still
Hamtaro
has
tried
held
to do
advantage
the air
here.
attack. It didn't work properly. Now he's getting kicked in the face. What would it be? We have 5 seconds left. And the result of the match is 2-0 to the Glacial Girl. Congratulations. Thank you very much to our contestant. You did your best. Yes. What a perfect performance. Now, if I can kindly lead you to the interview section for some post-match action. And we will kick it off to our lovely interviewer on the side, studio.
So here's Jim at the ringside. I forgot to introduce me because I forget my name sometimes. So I think you won. Yes, you're the winning side. So how do you feel right now?
Good.
I feel like a winner.
You feel like a winner. Well, kind of obvious. Do you have anything to add on that statement?
It's true. We are winners right now.
Perfect. And to this side, the darker corner of the room, unfortunately. So what went wrong?
We believe that being cute is more important than winning.
That is true. I also think that it's more important to get the message through than to be the greatest. Do you have any other thoughts you might add? Any one of you?
I guess they are too good.
Yeah, people can see your sorrow through the lenses of our beautiful cameras. So what is your training plan for the next year?
We will continue being cute, but we will learn how to win while being cute.
Excellent. And on the winning team, how are you going to do it? How are you going to win next time?
I mean, if it's gonna be another hamster, I think we got this.
Thank you very much, your teams. And back to studio.
Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Jim, for the wonderful interview. So, I think we have another set of contestants ready to go. But before we do that, how did you think about the performance of our last pair of contestants?
Well, let me tell you, Minky, I found it very impressive. Like seeing all the movement on display, honestly, I'm blown away by the performance that we saw.
Wonderful. I think I feel like the Hamtaro fighter has a lot more potential, but seems like his main thing is focusing on being cute. I mean, it is nice. Like people do say cute is cute, but I would love to see more action from Hamtaro.
Cute is cute.
Yes.
That is truer words have never been said. Hamtaro also has this height advantage where he's really small. Difficult to hit. But unfortunately,
No,
it
sorry
looks like
to
we're already in the
sorry
next
to
match.
sorry
we have
to
Popeye on the left versus who is this thing?
Charmakai. It looks like a hybrid between a Hydranus snake. I don't know where this creature comes from in the world, but it seems like Popeye is beating his ass. I wonder how many counts of spinach Popeye takes in order to do this. Oh, Pop. Looks like Popeye is getting beat. Oh!
Whoa, there's two of them?
Yes. We now have two of the strike. It seems like this creature has I'm at a loss for words for what just happened.
Okay, I think Popeye has found a winning move here. It's the spinning arm attack. Seems to be doing a number on. What was this name again?
Yes, Charmakai.
Charmakai. Okay.
5 more seconds. Oh, Popeye's managed to have a KO.
There's a KO, but it was very close.
Yes, very close indeed. Now come.
Let's get ready for round 2, where Charmakai has a chance to.
Oh, Charmakai do a special move. However, it doesn't seem to scratch it then into Popeye, because Popeye pops right up and is bludgeoning the snake. We're seeing lots and lots of action over here. It's pretty neck and neck. We still have 30 seconds on the clock. It's still anybody's game. But Popeye is still coming in strong with all the spinach he's having.
Oh, but look at this puke attack coming from Charmakai. Seems to be doing a lot of damage, but Popeye's coming again right back with some spinach-powered attacks and a combo to finish it off.
Unfortunately, Charmakai have very good effort, but unfortunately it's still not enough for Popeye.
Well, that was an exciting match. I think while the team is still recovering from this victory. Okay, are we ready for the post-game interview over here?
Yes, they are heading over to the interview area, I hope. Okay, I think they're on their way. Mr. Jim, how is it looks like on the ringside?
Well, it looks like I got the teams here, and I have actually no clue what happened. So, who won? You won, and you lost. So you chose the dark side by default. Okay, that's great. That's great. So, how do you feel right now?
Very great.
Very great. Not even rally English. And I thought you had problems with English over there. It's like, here you are in undisclosed location, and you are just fine. Did the caps help?
Of course.
Of course, of course. Anything to add from the winning side?
It was awesome.
It was awesome. Awesome is a bit overused, but I take it. And then to this side of the corner. How do you feel? What went wrong?
I don't know.
You don't know either. And here?
I don't know.
I don't know. Do you want to say hi to Mama?
Yeah. Warm wishes to my mother.
Good. Something good out of this all. All right. I don't think you have anything else to add. Do you have anything to add? Okay. Then I think we go back to studio and let the hosts have a field day. Ringside out.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jim, for a very nice interview. So, how do you think about the result of the last match?
Well, I think that while Sharmakai had found some really special abilities and focused on some flashy moves, Popeye was just more consistent in the end. Like
Yes.
hitting all those combos and spinach-powered arm spins and so on.
I do have to agree. Well, I mean, the man has been using spinach as his natural boost for years now. I don't think the Sharmakai unfortunately have any chance against Popeye after that performance. But still, valiant effort, and I have to commend them for that.
Incidentally, have you found yourself consuming more spinach as a result of like Popeye's influence when you were a youth, let's say?
I don't think I use spinach, but like it was a crazy coincidence, but I happened to use a product from our sponsor today, Red Bull energy drink. It's like, you know, this, like, I don't have to say anything more about it. They are world renowned. They have very good products, and yeah, buy some today. I wish we have a discount code to give, but I suppose we are not that good of a sponsor for them. They didn't give it as any discount.
Okay. Oh, yep. So thank you
Okay,
to
I'll
our
start.
sponsor, Red Bull, today. Of course.
I'll start on mine a little bit.
It's like a health potion.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I don't think we can say that actually. Anyway,
For legal reason, that's a joke.
so yep.
Yes.
So, have you played? How much fighting games do you play? Actually,
I'm more of a watcher myself.
you're a watcher.
Yes, I enjoy seeing people compete in this area of gaming, and yeah, it's just give me this nice energy.
Yeah, it's the energy is unmatchable in like many fighting game events, and I think it's a very difficult genre. Kind of. So I'm for our contestants are, I think, very skilled, able to come here
Yes.
and show their prowess. It's not an
Yeah.
easy game to get into, but or genre to get into, but they're showing some impressive displays tonight here in this undisclosed location
Yes.
on the fourth night, not the fourth night, on the penultimate night leading up to Wappu.
Speaking of which, I think we already, I think the heat is starting to pack up, as we already have another set of contestants about to be ready to go.
Yes,
I can see our umpire is working hard, getting them ready for the game. I wonder which fighter are they picking this time around.
It's very difficult to guess. I think we have over 1,000 characters to choose from.
Ooh. All right, I see the match is
Match is
beginning.
about to start. Let's get the feedback on the game. Can we see which characters they've picked? Getting used to the controls here. Okay, we have Haruna Sakura from, for legal reasons we're not allowed to say.
Yes, from
What?
From
And Godzilla
Oh, it seems like Godzilla is not bad for Sakura because she's beating him.
Either this is a really small Godzilla or
Yes.
Sakura has
I think-
giant sizes.
Yeah, this might be a baby Godzilla because I don't think Godzilla is supposed to be this powerless against a little girl. However, Godzilla is now in what seems like special power mode. But I hope Godzilla can come back from this.
Godzilla seems to be on the defensive all the time as Sakura keeps pounding him on and like
Yes,
that shuriken looming over her head. It's not looking like Godzilla has a chance to come back from the corner.
Oh,
Never mind, never mind.
yes, Godzilla is going to...
Oh, no.
Oh,
The roundhouse kick
Yes.
to finish it off.
unfortunately, that's not...
Headed to round 2. Let's see if Godzilla can get another start. Seems to be very jumpy at the moment. Okay, Sakura has once again backed Godzilla off into a corner.
Yes, Godzilla needs to do something fast, otherwise he will get another KO and the match will be over. We have already seen from the snippet of the last round that he can do some very, very good damage if he can just figure out how to do it.
Okay, it's actually looking pretty even right now.
Yes, unfortunately for Godzilla, like Sakura is very fast and she keeps pushing him into the corner.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
grab attack.
Godzilla managed to grab him, but Sakura managed to break out of the grab. We're grabbing again.
Still wondering about those ninja tools that we can see floating about Sakura.
Yes, I don't know what that is, but
And Godzilla is so close to coming up with like a... Oh, but never mind.
yes, Godzilla is now being KO and the match went to Sakura. I wonder if he do less hugging and more punching, would the results be different? I don't really know, but another match, another win for Godzilla.
I think Sakura won the battle, but yes, so
Oh,
that is
yes,
the
my
third
apologies.
consecutive 2-0 we've had, so
Yes.
nobody's come up against another round, so
Okay, let's hear from our contestant, Mr. Jim. Are you ready?
Sure I am here on the ringside, and I have the team that was playing just right now. Only 2 of you. Only 2. So you just won. Yes. Oh, sorry. Come over here. Like. Face like this. Oh, such a lovely couple.
Hey, it feels great. Hi, Mom.
Good, well done. Good use of screen time. And anything you want to say to the audiences?
I have no idea what's happening, but it's nice to be here.
Sure is. So, how do you feel like for winning this?
We were going easy on them, but it was so easy to win as well.
Subtle power.
Sakura power.
Oh, that's great. That's great. So, anything you want to add?
He's being mean. Don't listen to him.
It's for our audiences to judge. So, without further ado, I'll take it back to the studio and ringside out.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Jim, for another very wonderful interview. So, how are we feeling?
we're feeling great. Looks like the winners were some real Sakura fans.
Mm-hmm.
Glad they got their win. They seem to know the character pretty well. Used her to her advantages. Scored more wins than in her anime. Perhaps.
Awesome. It's kind of surprising to see Godzilla being bludgeoned like that, though. Like, I didn't expect that, but could be that because he's competing today in his smaller form. I haven't seen that happen before, but yeah. I wish he'd do more punching instead of hugging, but seems like small Godzilla seems quite peaceful, I suppose. Right. So,
For sure.
looks like we already have another set of contestants currently being briefed by our umpire. I wonder what they are picking today to continue our line of thought before we start the other match. We have a lot of characters in the roster today, so have we?
We do, and no repeats so far. Hopefully there will be not too many repeats at least. We do have a note there are a few characters that are a bit stronger than others in the roster, but nobody knows which one.
Okay, from the sound of that,
I can hear Master Hand being picked.
Ooh, wonderful. Let's hope we can
That's
see.
a character some may know from another game with Smash in its title,
Yes. Let's hope we can see some action soon.
unrelated to almost Smash Fest we have.
Yes, the fight is going
Ultimate
on.
fighting.
Master Hand is currently experiencing some bludgeoning. No, Master Hand
Okay,
has
looks like we have
recovered.
some esoteric characters being picked, so we have some sort of
It looks like a very
slime character and then a hand. I think that's Master Hand.
yes.
The Blob. Alright, I don't know. It looks like Master Hand won the first game.
Yes,
So that was some staggering amount of damage that they did since
Yes. It seems like the blob is no match for Master Hand because Master Hand has the mobility where the blob is not. But we have. Oh,
that's some huge damage going. Oh, look at the finger guns. Oh god.
no.
The Blob needs to advance quickly on Master Hand. He seems to have a ranged attack that's extremely powerful. Okay, we got some hits in, but we're looking grim for the Blob. Oh, the overwhelming amount of damage that Master Hand can do. So thumbs up from Master Hand, and it's game over real quick. That was the quickest 2-0 we've seen so far tonight.
Yes, unfortunately for the blob, he is no match for Master Hand. I'm hoping our contestant is not too disheartened, picking a fighter that still have a lot of potential to go. I still thank you for your valiant effort, and on to the interview whenever the ringside is ready. Mr. Jim, back to you.
Sorry. Jim here on the ringside. I think I'm on. Are we on? Okay. How are you? You were the winning side, I think. Suspect. Okay. How do you feel?
We smashed.
You smashed. And you were playing as?
A hand.
A hand. Or the hand.
I'm not sure, but it was definitely a hand.
Fair. Fair enough. And any other comments from your teammates? Definitely no. I think you're dismissed for a while. And you were the second team. Please step in. Form a nice interviewing line. Oh, flashy technology. Are you technical students by any chance?
By chance, yes.
Just by chance. Indeed. Oh, lovely smile. You get a smile points. And another one. Another lovely smile. But you lost.
Well, you know, we had fun. We smashed too, but not hard enough.
Not hard enough. Oh, that's crying shame. Why didn't you smash hard enough?
I think it was like definitely up to the gameplay mechanics why we lost. Like we weren't like really accustomed to the like new board and stuff. Like we definitely would have like taken the win if we like actually were like used to the like game mode.
Do you agree?
Definitely. I tried to push buttons, but that wasn't enough. So
That's very hard. Better luck next year. Do you think?
I truly hope so.
Surely hope. Glad to have you as a team. And back to studio.
Thank you, Mr. Jim, for another awesome ringside interview. Well, I don't think we need to say any more about the result of the last match between the Magic Hand and the Blob.
Yes.
This just in. I think I just heard some news that our broadcast might not be as public as we think. I assume this broadcast we have is fully public, so everyone can join in and enjoy the fun. But I've just heard some news that it's still quite. It's not private, but it's like it's only being shared within a closed circle. So I hope if our technician have some time to figure that out, we would love to have it public so that everyone can join in over the internet and over the air.
Yes.
By the way, if my ear didn't deceive me, I think we already have the next fight going on.
Oh, we have GNHKN, which is from Idolmaster. Or what was her name again?
Are you sure? I don't know, but so far we have Gugunhung and Miffy the rabbit fighting.
So what is Miffy from?
I have no idea, but Miffy is absolutely getting kicked right now with all this attack coming from the.
But look at all those faces coming. Like what is going on in this in the fight. I can't even tell. Looks like they found some special moves that are really powerful, but
Yes.
Miffy is fighting back with some really strong dragon punches. Sure you can.
Oh, Miffy is packing, definitely packing punches. Gun needs to come back soon. Otherwise, we'll have a game. First kill today.
Oh,
Very nice counter attack from Unfortunately, time is up, and first round is going to Miffy the Rabbit.
Right.
Now we come to second round. We have a very nice opening from Gun. Unfortunately for Miffy,
They found an anti-air attack.
Oh,
it's like Miffy prefers to like come by air, but okay.
Right now it's still anybody's game. A very nice air attack from Gun. Miffy now has opportunity to block it.
I wonder if those faces actually do anything, or are they just populating the screen with some nonsense?
I'm not sure what is going on, but as I see right now, Miffy is getting his ass handed to him. However, it's still anybody's game as it's still 20 seconds on the clock. But
Could this be our first 1-1 here?
Oh no, there's a special very nice attack from Miffy.
Okay. Gunnagan still needs to get a couple of hits in.
Oh, very nice hit from Gunnagan. I think it's very nice
so
from Miffy.
close.
What is
Another special move coming in. That was very close, all right there.
Yes, unfortunately for Miffy the Rabbit is too strong. Very nice, very valiant effort from both of our contestants.
That's a valiant performance, and it was a very close match this time. Not unlike the previous matches we've seen. It's been quite close for most part, even though there's been a bunch of 2-0s.
Yes. Well, involved, and I think they're heading to the interview area now. So, Mr. Jim, up to you.
It's not. Oh, here we are. Here's Jim on the ringside, and we got the winning and losing teams on here, and let's hear their comments on the situation. So, how did it go?
It was a very tense game.
Most amazing experience ever.
That's excellent. Did you win or lose?
I win, of course.
Oh, it's just up to you.
No, with my team, of course. I had the best team. Team! Woo! Woo!
So you're cheering on the part of the team that also lost.
Maybe.
Wait. Is this rigged? This is rigged. There's something wrong in this. We will see this in tabloids in the future. Anyways, let's move on this side. And how do you feel for not winning?
Yeah, I saw things I cannot unsee, so...
Okay, all right. And this has some bearing on your winning or losing?
Yeah, I think so, but the game was rigged, so...
But it was you rigging it! Oh, this is scandalous. Scandalous, I say. And, well, do I need to ask more?
I think we're done, yeah. It's a tough life, and sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. There's not much you can do about that. But yeah, we tried our best, you know?
And I think anything you say can be used against you in court, so at this point it might be best to stay quiet, I suspect. But I can talk to this side more, so anything you want to add?
No, I don't think there's something to add.
You look like you might have something to add.
I think the better team lost.
What a news splash, and back to studio.
Yes, thank you very much for a very nice interview once again. I hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of Red Bull ASMR I just did. Sponsored by Red Bull, not really. Looks like we have our next set of contestants preparing. This just in really. I heard from our news correspondent that apparently a convenience store's worker was sentenced to death. Huh? Yes, apparently she was making some customer really uncomfortable. So they took her to a court of law, and the court sentenced her to death.
In the year of our Lord, 2024.
Yes.
Death sentence.
Yes.
In Finland?
No. There's I'm not sure where the source, where is it? The news just, the customer says she can't even make eye contact, so take them to court, and the court decides so.
I have to say that's a bit extreme.
Yes, it's...
just like the accusations of collusion that we just had, but let's not talk about that too much.
Yes.
Let's focus on the game we're having right now. It looks like our contestants are starting, and we have Sailor Venus versus Noob Cybot. Who do you think is gonna have the advantage here?
Well, I mean, Sailor Venus has been around for a long time, but you know, we also don't know what Noob Cybot 64 is capable of. But at the moment, it looks like he's being bludgeoned quite hard by Sailor Venus. However, it's still anybody's game.
Sailor Venus seems to have a very solid moveset, but we have a grab by Noob Cybot here. Noob Cybot is staying very steady, but it looks like it's working. Okay, never mind.
No, but we see his potential. He just need to be more active and
just need to move around a little bit more.
Yes,
it
it's still
like
anybody's game.
a bit still during that match, so Noob Cybot definitely has some kick to him. Look at the damage coming.
Oh, that's a lot of kick. He managed to get Sailor Venus into the corner. Then he keeps his pressure going. Or will Sailor Venus come back?
Okay, it's
we'll
very
see.
even right now.
Yes, it's still anybody's game.
But Noob Cybot is just jumping.
Yes. Looks like Sailor Venus has found a way to counter Noob Cybot tactic of war, cornering her into the wall. However, he's coming back with some counter attack and still anybody's game.
It's like Sailor's attacks are doing a lot more damage than Noob Cybot.
Unfortunately, Noob Cybot 64 is no match for Sailor Venus.
64 included in the name.
Yes, it's included in the name. Yes. Very
okay, do you know what Noob Cybot actually stands for?
I have absolutely no idea.
Spell it backwards.
Still, very valiant effort from what it seems to be like new players to the fighting scene. Unfortunately, he's no match for Sailor Venus.
Sailor Venus, very strong. It looks like we are getting to have our post-game interview. So, Jim, are you ready to interview our gamers that recently finished? Okay, it looks like we're still getting them arranged. Alright.
Yes, the action on the interview corner is kicking up. Like, Mr. Jim, interviewer, are you ready?
Sure am. Here I am on the ringside, and I have a team or two here, I think. One. Seems like some confusion. So, right. Let's start on this side. So you're a part of one team.
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently.
Was great. Good game.
Good game. Did you win or lose?
We lost. We tried.
You tried hard, but your best was not good enough.
They were just stronger. Yeah.
Okay, yes. Oh, you want attention. Let's move on the winning side.
Please. No, that was amazing. Bravo for the organization. That's very cool. Like, yeah, good job for that. And that was nice to win. We love winning.
Yeah, who doesn't? We sure do.
The losers.
Well, but it's the thought that counts. And do you have anything to add?
Well, it's an honor to win today because we have been practicing for, 15 years now? So it's really like the summum of our career today.
So, basically professional. Good. I wish you the best of luck in your career. And let's hear closing words on here.
It's really nice to participate in this really fun game. We had fun today. Thank you so much.
Thank you for you and your team in 2 parts, and back to you in the studio.
Yes, thank you very much for your wonderful interview again. I don't know if you can see, but we just have been given some decoration for the occasion.
Yeah, very festive feeling for Walpuri here.
Yes.
Our next team, it looks like we have the biggest team yet, I think so far. It's looking like over 5 people per side, so I wonder how this is gonna go.
Yeah.
Gonna be hectic for sure.
I'm waiting for a benefit, but I think I spot Popeyes again from the corner of my eye. Yes, Popeye versus Duke Nukem.
Popeye was very strong last time, so let's see how Duke Nukem with his ranged attacks, zoning abilities is gonna come in handy. He should abuse these zoning attacks. I think they'll have a very strong chance of battling here.
So we have very strong manpower from Popeye, but still, Duke Nukem has a gun. And you know what they say? You don't bring guns to a knife fight. I don't think you should bring guns to a fist fight either. So still,
looks like the gun is working pretty good so far.
Looks like Duke Nukem just decided to use the gun to end the match.
So there is a way to, like, if you crouch, you can definitely dodge the gunshots, but I wonder with this huge team size, coordination is going to be difficult.
Yeah, I think you might be able to block the gun attack if you just hold back for a bit.
But it looks like Duke Nukem has found a winning strategy, unless
Popeye is
found
coming
the jump
in.
button and is going forward. Oh, it's too late. Duke Nukem with the win over here. As suspected, those zoning attacks really coming in handy versus in this hectic environment that is Ultimate Fight Fest 2024, hosted by Triforce.
Sponsored by Red Bull as well.
Sponsored by Red Bull.
Yes.
Thank you to our sponsor for this.
Yes, very nice showing from a giant teams of players so far. And also the first upset of the evening, Popeye's losing.
Popeye's destroyed this match. So, I mean, these ranged characters very powerful.
Yes.
Well, in such an environment, when they find the button to shoot, it's usually pretty game over at that point, unless the other team can find really strong coordination as teams are arranging themselves to the interview area. So Jim,
yes, I'm dying to hear what they have to say. Mr. Jim.
Jim here on the ringside, and I have two teams here to chat with. This is white team and like colorful team. That's one single color. That's easy. This one is mixed. So, did you win or lose? How do you feel?
We won.
You won. Sure doesn't sound like it.
Well, it was too easy.
Yeah. Too easy. And this side is like they're amazed. The arrogance. The arrogance. Anything else?
Nah.
Nah. I'm not sure if I want to talk to you. This feels like very. Do you have anything that's not as obnoxious as these guys?
Nothing to add.
No comments. None. Ooh, so professional.
Easy.
Oh, the new people these days. Let's move on this side. You lost.
Yes.
How do you feel about it?
Not good.
Not good. Very, very black. Are you on medication by any chance?
Not to my knowledge.
Good, because we have very strict doping rules in this sport. Okay, so were you part of which team? Oh, you're running away.
Maybe here.
Sure. No need to talk to you then. I was like, how do you feel?
I don't know what happened back there.
That sounds more like it. That's usual sportsman explanations.
We did our best. It wasn't enough.
That's what I expect from sportsmen. Right. Anything to add?
They were better equipped because they had like fire guns, and we only had our fists to fight.
That actually sounds fair. We need to investigate, because they sure seem shady. This is very disastrous to us. I think our sport is in trouble, but this is news for the future. And anyone want to add anything? No, just shaking hands. Any words?
No.
No. Back to studio.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jim. Once again, man of professional. And he just worked his magic every time. Don't you agree?
Who worked their magic?
Mr. Jim.
Oh, Mr. Jim. Yes, for sure. I mean, he is so professional.
Yes.
And
I think he's been nailing every interview we have so far. Like,
glad we're getting these interviews, even though the interviews sometimes may be a bit short-worded, people a few words, but we got some juice out of them in the end, and got a few comments, and yeah, it looks like we have another quite large team coming up. So, we have Yoshi versus Godzilla, Baby Godzilla again. This time they found a breath attack. I think we didn't see that one when he versus Sakura, but
yes, that's why I really love these kind of contests, because you see different things come out, different pair of contestants.
Look at Godzilla being this aggressive. We didn't see any of this kind of aggression last time. Some very dynamic views from the camera here.
Yes.
We can see the game a little bit.
Oh, looks
more,
like
but,
Joshi has found an opening, is currently butting Godzilla back. However, would he be able to make the magic happen in time, or would this match go to Godzilla?
Looks like despite Yoshi's efforts, he's not doing much damage, so he needs to get a lot of those hits in, and Godzilla with the KO on the first round, but we still have another one to go, and let's see if Yoshi can find his mojo this time right from the beginning and not let Godzilla come with the upper hand. Oh, an egg roll attack. That's a strong start. Oh, if they abuse that move, that's gonna be tough for Godzilla to defend against.
Yes, it's still anybody's game at the time of the clock. Is still big.
Can we see the first 1-1? It's looking like Yoshi is doing some damage this round. The contests are very exciting with pushing the buttons.
Looks like Godzilla is back to his hugging days.
Okay, they're using the egg attack, but Godzilla is fighting back.
Yes.
Oh, found a
it's
combo.
still anybody's game as everyone else is equal, and we have 20 seconds on the clock. Would it be another 2-0, or would Joshi manage to come back?
Even. Can we keep the camera on the game, please? It's very exciting to see their HP bars are really close to one another. Oh, look at that! It's still 1 second.
2 seconds on the clock.
Oh, Yoshi with the victory.
Yoshi
So we
with
have
the
1-1. We're heading into the final round. It's gonna be very exciting. Yoshi has found a winning strategy. Can Godzilla find a counter attack?
Yes, let's see if Joshi can keep the pressure on, or will Godzilla finally make the comeback of the century? Godzilla has still a lot of damage, but still Joshi has managed to find an opening. It's still anybody's game.
Show Godzilla what the tongue do.
Oh, this made very magical talk. Oh, it looks like he has a jumping attack, and Joshi managed to put Godzilla into the corner. It's very in the
corner pressure.
Very questionable tactic from a fighter of this caliber, but it's still anybody's game, as we have 25 seconds on the clock.
25 seconds seems ample amount of time for this game match to end with an
Looks
KO.
like Godzilla has pulled out one of his very signature hugging move.
Okay, Godzilla is growing red, which means he's doing much more damage, and Yoshi is out of the game, and the winner is Godzilla. But that was an exhilarating match, Minke.
Yes, very, very exhilarating. Well, now I'm very glad to see that we have we can have finally see the full potential of Godzilla. Seeing that he's lost his last match, basically because he keep hugging.
Yes, so last time I think Godzilla only got 2 types of moves in, but this time we saw a blue fire attack, fire breathing attack that looked extremely strong, but Yoshi found the egg roll, which happened to be really difficult to guard against, and yeah, they found that move and they kept doing it. And I think our interviews, our gamers are ready for the post-game interview, so
Jim here. On the ringside, I have 2 teams here, winner and a loser. Don't know which one is which. Let's find out. So, you're the winners. Okay, you're smiling more. Maybe. That should be a dead giveaway. Let's start with the losing team then. Because you're on hand. How are you feeling right now?
Exhausted.
Exhausted. Many years of training and it's all gone to waste.
It was very physical match.
Very physical match. Okay, what went wrong?
We ran out of power.
Out of power. May I recommend Red Bull? We're sponsored by them. Maybe that helps. Well, they gave us energy drinks. I guess that counts. Right. So, moving on the winning side. How are you winning?
Victorious.
Victorious.
Exhilarated.
That's a great word.
I'll say it once more. Exhilarated.
I love it. What's your word?
We're amazing.
That's 3. That is 3 words.
So divided by like what 6? It's 2 words.
Double the number.
Ah, I see. So, why did you win?
I just, I guess, we've been training for years for this moment, 10 years, we've been coming here to the training center every day and we just worked really hard. I really also thank my parents, all of our parents, they've supported us for this journey, really, made us strong fighters and, just, genetics, we're just strong like that.
You deserve an Oscar for that. Anything to add on that side?
That'll be all. Everything.
Can't be off air for too long.
We have the best coach.
Who's your coach?
Yeah, I trained them really well. They're all siblings, of course, from the same parents. What's the word? Siaminic twins, something like that.
Oh, it looks like a...
Oh.
Something happening in the ring. I think it's best to go back to studio. So, back to studio.
All right.
It
Something
looks
is going on. We really have no idea. All right.
Okay, it looks like
a new contender.
Production has improved. It looks like our match is already going on. The post-game interview was interesting, but our contestants are hammering in the inputs already, and they have Miyako versus Bruce Lee. So 2 kung fu fighters here going at it.
Yeah, I think Bruce is clearly on the strong end right now, but I think Miyako maybe she will.
Miyako has potential for sure. I mean, look at those moves, doing all these special moves already. Like they've found their mojo, and looks like Bruce Lee is on the defensive now. He's not defending much, just counter-attacking.
Yeah. But I think Bruce Lee has a lot room for improvement still.
Yeah, like look, shadow boxing over here, like standing still and hitting air. But now Miyako is right.
I think they're going in a very traditional way of punching and standing, and instead of
they're going through mano a mano. But look at the combo from Bruce Lee, just absolutely demolishing Miyako. It looked like the match was on her side, but Bruce Lee with the quick comeback, taking 50% of Miyako's health in just under 2 seconds. That was exhilarating.
Yeah, it was really close match considering how hard Miyako lost the first match. She really found her edge.
Yeah, so both contestants found some moves, but in the end, Bruce Lee with a winning combo. And I think our last game's players were still being interviewed while the game was going, so they had a lengthy discussion with Mr. Jim over there, but I think we are ready for our next batch of post-game interviews, so let's see how this Kung Fu match, what the players thought about that. Mr. Jim.
Hello. Here's Jim on the ringside, and yeah, it was kind of confusing. We were having a chit-chat and then banging started. Very confusing, very confusing. But now we have teams here and probably more time to chit-chat. So, did you win or lose?
We won. Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee.
Always wins.
Audience is they're hyped.
Yeah, Bruce Lee has fans. So
well, who doesn't?
Yeah. Bruce Lee doesn't, huh?
Well, technically now that I think of, I don't have any fans. Anyways, moving on. You were the losing side. Let's hear a little bit from your side. Why did you lose?
I mean, Bruce Lee.
Fair. That's very fair. Can't argue with that. Anything to add?
I mean, you can't beat against Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee is Bruce Lee. He's the king. He's king of Kung Fu.
So here's a question. Why didn't you go with Bruce Lee then? There's your problem right there. Anything to add from the winning team? Let's hear from the back.
We won. That's it.
Plain and simple. Back to studio.
Okay, we have a next match coming, and soon we'll find out who will be against each other. and I hope our contestants will have a tight match.
Yeah, but before we get into this match, of course, new face in the commentator booth here. Welcome.
Yeah. Thank you. It's me, Kasper, and I hope to have a good evening with you all listeners and watchers on the internet and the real life.
Yes, for sure. Last match, Bruce Lee versus Miyako. Some kung fu action we saw, and the losers, well, lamented that they did not pick Bruce Lee in that match. I wonder what led them to that decision. But we saw the results, and even though I felt it was very close, Bruce Lee was just very powerful in the end, coming with the combo that hit 50% of health in one fell swoop under 2 seconds. Match was over.
Yeah, but I think Miyako really put her everything to the next match. I think she was still learning the real combat, like actual ranked match.
Okay, it looks like our contestants have picked their characters. They're getting ready for their match, so let's get back to the game. Okay, this time we have someone with a sword fighting Hamtaro again. This is Hamtaro again.
Oh no.
It's a chance for him to redeem himself. The little hamster that couldn't in the first game that we saw tonight was unfortunately pummeled to submission by the other team. But this time, let's see if they can find their ground.
Yeah, from this point of view, we can still see that I think Hamtaro has a tough time fighting against the opponent.
Oh, but they came with a comeback move there, an uppercut. But is that Hamtaro's HP bar showing on the right? That's extremely low. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but I think maybe Hamtaro has a lot for improvement for the next match.
Okay. We have some attacks coming in. Both teams are hammering in their controls. It looks like they have some sort of strategy. Everyone's not pushing their buttons like...
Okay, now we got the better view. And I think this time we have looks very similar to the first round, but I think Hamtaro has found a way.
Okay, Elsa Scarlet is still there with almost full HP, and looks like they found their first win. Looking like they'll end Hamtaro in another slice of the sword. So that was another loss for Hamtaro. It looks like players are not finding the strength of this character in this tournament so far.
Yeah. It's also interesting that Elsa Scarlet had the green hair instead of red for this particular match.
Oh, is that a character trait?
Sure, it says Scarlet.
Yeah, Scarlet refers to a red color in the hair.
But she had a green hair and a school uniform, which is kind of odd for a fairy tale character.
Oh, she's from a fairy tale.
Yeah, the fairy tale, yes.
The fairy tale.
Excellent.
Okay, I see. Yeah, oh yeah, that name sounds familiar now.
Yeah, the one with the sword and the armor and red hair.
Did we see any of her signature moves this match?
Yeah, I think we saw sword. I'm not
sword swing. Sword slash.
Yeah, but I'm not
sword
sure.
Stab.
Yeah, but I don't know if we saw any like that. So like Hamtaro's special moves here.
What are Hamtaro's special moves?
I don't know. I think he was just showing his fingers, like showing. Okay, I'm not sure.
Yes, and again the height advantage of Hamtaro, I don't think that came into play too much since it looks like Mrs. Scarlet was shoving her sword to Hamtaro's face.
Yeah.
At every opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think Hamtaro made took advantage of his lower height, where he could like dodge some like the higher attacks. But I think that Ersa was just sweeping Hamtaro with the swords anyway.
Yeah, those horizontal strikes. Are they vertical?
Vertical, vertical. So it's up and down. Yeah.
It's not a four-way fighting game, so there's no sidestepping. Looks like we have some technical issues here. Are they picking more characters? Oh, we have a fighter jet versus
Death Maul. It looked like Darth Maul, but it's a green Death Maul. We have a really similar thing to the Scarlet thing. We have a green Dark Maul instead.
Okay, Death Maul is being targeted by rockets. Now the contestants might find that by pressing back and down they can block these missiles. But I'm unsure if they'll ever have the opportunity, because if they don't land, they cannot block, and if they hit a button, they will not block. So it's a quick win for Super Hornet, and yeah, ranged characters very strong, especially when they fly and can do a non-stop barrage. So Death Maul will have to jump in and do their first attack immediately, and then they might have a chance. But this looks like game over already.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if we will still manage to see Darth Maul's sword. No, actually we saw it one time, but I don't think he's not exactly shooting the missiles back with his sword.
Death Maul really needs to get in on melee range for Super Hornet, and looks like he got a couple of swings in, which meant a lot of damage was coming through. Just 2 swings and Super Hornet is almost half HP, but it doesn't matter since the range attacks are just too strong coming in from Super Hornet. So that
was very one-sided, I would say, but that's what you expect from a flying airplane and a guy. So.
Flying airplane and a guy. Did they, in this undisclosed space opera franchise that spans over 9 movies, did any of these saber-wielding characters destroy a plane?
No, not with the saber. I would say the saber-wielding characters were mostly piloting the airplanes and destroying
and doing
the enemies that were very evil and bad guys.
Alright, it looks like we're getting ready for the post-game interview, so Jim, back to you.
Jim here on the ringside, and I have 2 teams here, 1 winner and 1 loser. Let's find out which one is which and what happened. Let's start with you guys over here, and a girl. Let's start actually girl. How do you feel?
I feel nice, but in the second round we got they smashed us with the airplane. But in the first round we played it twice. Yeah. In the first round we won, but in the second round they won.
So it's an even match.
Yeah, it was an even match.
But in the end you lost.
In the second round we lost. Yeah.
Did you win or lose overall?
What do you think? I guess
think it was a tie.
It was a tie, yeah.
A tie?
2 times with different characters.
Oh. So win, loss, win. Okay. Both won and both lost. So let's move on. How do you feel?
They were both a bit unfair, but it was fun. I mean, it was a tie, so.
Okay. And shortly here.
I feel fabulous. It was amazing.
Excellent. And
in the first game we fought with Hamtaru, we fought with Kisses. In the second one, the airplane, I would say it was like very hard to compete, so maybe we go for a third match. Wait for it. We will stream today. Next week, yeah.
Oh, I like the camera pointing out. Wait for it, boys and girls at home. In the next episode with the blockbuster sound. Next summer. Right. And
amazing. The second round was better.
So you won and you lost.
Yeah, it was magnificent to play with this perfect team. We have here Tom Cruise directly from Top Gun with his plane, destroy it. I don't even remember if it was Tom Cruise, but nice game, nice game. Thank you for playing.
Okay, looks like the teams are choosing over there, so I need to be quick with you. Few words to our audience. What do you feel?
Fabulous. Really good.
Airplane should be banned from the game.
No! And in that flash of news, back to studio and next match.
Okay, again we have Hamtaro has another attempt at beating a Street Fighter guy. But let's see how. I don't know. Hamtaro is fighting
fighting against Elsa Scarlet. Elsa Scarlet, let's see if Drew is a better match this time. Looks like so, because Hunter hasn't taken a single point of damage yet.
Round 2. Fight.
Summoning more hamsters than today.
Can we switch? I don't know if Ryu, does he have the Hadouken or is it some other guy?
I think Ryu might have the Hadouken, but it's gonna be a quarter circle forward input. I'm not sure if that's gonna be easy to perform in this instance.
Yeah.
So that requires the arrow key holder to press down and then forward and then someone to hit one of the punch buttons.
Yeah,
So that's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, but
And it looks like they might win. Just 2 more hits, but Hamtaro scores his first victory tonight, redeeming himself against a Street Fighter character. Very fair match, I have to say.
Yeah, this was very, very different from the previous Hamtaro matches we have seen, where Hamtaro really got his ass kicked, like really. But I think we will yet see more of Hamtaro's performance.
Drew has to go back to the training camp, I suppose, or whatever he's doing usually on his days off.
I don't know, but usually maybe the some mountain is generally advisable for this kind of like martial artist usually train under like a waterfall while only wearing like loincloth. That's like the, I think, optimal way.
Yeah, I would not be too happy if I was Ryu right now, like training that hard every day just to get beaten by a hamster who does.
Yeah.
Well, what does Hamtaro do?
Like the hamster, he runs on a wheel, kinda. But I'm the Hamtaro might be like, he's kinda old for a hamster, I would say.
Yeah, hamsters usually are, well, typically live until 2 years old, and then they die of the most extraordinary circumstances. It's like a
stress or something.
It looks like our gamers are ready for the post-game interview. Let's leave the hamster desk for tomorrow. And Jim.
The ringside. Yeah, so now I'm hearing something. Yeah, it's Jim again. On the ringside I have, I think 1 team or 2 teams. Something like that. Winner and loser. Anyways, let's start over this side. How are you feeling?
Awesome.
Did you win or lose?
We used Hamtaro. Of course we won.
Hamtaro again. Seems popular these days.
Yes.
Short and to the point. I like it. And how are you feeling?
Yes. Awesome. And we won.
Winners.
Yes.
And you must be then the opposite of winning.
Well, I'm on the other team, but yeah, the one that won.
So infiltrating, are you?
No, I thought we were taking a picture, so I like stood here.
We're taking many pictures. 16 seconds.
The wonders of technology.
Wonders. Imagine, we've had this only like 40 years. No, 60 or something. Lots. Anyways, moving on.
I'm ready for a rematch.
Our audiences, be prepared for rematch. Maybe next year, maybe in future. Maybe in the past. Don't know. We'll see. Expected. And you?
I was part of the losing team, but that's only because they used a miniature character that's OP.
Oh, another scandal is forming again. Damn it. This sport is in trouble. And looks like the next team is ready, so better move back to studio.
Our next game is already underway here. Let's see if... Okay, we have again Miffy versus Uganda Knuckles, picking a meme character this time.
Oh,
It's the
well.
first we've seen.
Yeah. It's I just commented that they're very conservative choices so far, but I think we are now getting to the deeper level about the character choices. But it seems Miffy is like putting a hard time for the Ugandan Knuckles. But maybe we'll see in the next match if Ugandan Knuckles can redeem himself or
show him the power of Uganda with that stretchy mouth. I don't know what is he doing exactly.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to get the read on this character, but it doesn't matter for Miffy as he's just staring through it.
Yeah, but well, now we get to see the like right from the start.
Oh,
he's
whey
having
protein?
a protein shakes. That's awesome. But maybe you should take them before the match and not during the match.
Yeah.
Or is he trying to offer
There's
the
maybe
opponent some
misinformation regarding the use of these supplements, like just using protein during the match does nothing. But the fireball attack
but
is found.
that's
gonna be
awesome.
difficult to defend against Miffy. Look at the damage he's taking.
Yeah. But I think we have.
Oh, and a water attack. There's water and fire, but
They
Knuckles
will
has to
not
be
miss.
careful not to let Miffy too close, since he's doing a lot of damage. The whey protein is not doing much. But if they can only direct more fireballs at his general location, that's gonna be game over for Miffy. But
Yeah,
looks
we
like
are-
Miffy is getting close.
Oh, it is very tight match. Ah.
1-1. Let's see if
that's a
Knuckles
tie.
can find fireballs once again, or will Miffy be able to jump over them?
Oh,
Or,
no.
For example, oh, that's a rapid fire of fire,
That
and the
is-
game is over real quick. They found the winning strategy here.
Yeah, you cannot like slide kick out of this with Miffy. You have
No sidestepping in this game, unfortunately. That fireball barrage was game over.
yeah, Uganda Knuckles was surprisingly strong in the second match. Like, I'm really surprised how it ended up, because I thought he's gonna have a hard time like both matches, but it seemed it came out pretty like a fair match.
And I think from what we see, like Miffy was in one previous game so far and did quite well. I would say strong character for sure. And from some pre-game research that we did, we tried Ugandan Knuckles, didn't find much success, but that fireball attack, such a huge button for Ugandan Knuckles, and like being able to rapid fire that, it's like incredibly difficult to block against.
Yeah, exactly. But we will see if we have another attempt at Ugandan Knuckles during the night.
It looks like our players are getting ready for their post-game interview. Let's see what they thought of the match. Over to you, Mr. Jim.
Jim here on the ringside, and I have exciting interviews coming up with the winning and losing teams. Okay, winning team? Right, let's start with you then. How are you feeling right now?
Very good.
Amazing.
Very good.
To win.
Amazing, yeah.
Excellent.
Superläsare.
Okay.
Yeah, super.
Super. Oh, that's a very German way of doing it. I like it. I thought you were gonna run out of words, but no such luck. Let's talk with the losing team a bit and then come back to you. So, losing. How does it
She
feel?
was in the winning team.
Oh, you were in winning
Yeah,
team. Okay.
like the line goes here.
Oh, line goes there.
Yeah, losers and the winners.
Okay, I'll start with you in soon enough. Sorry for.
No worries. Better.
Okay, so losing. Describe it.
Feeling very low.
Very low.
Bamboozled. Couldn't feel worse.
Okay, what are you gonna do next time to win better?
Maybe come up with a strategy.
Maybe practice. Who knows? Pro tips.
What's the question?
There was none. It's a trick question. Well spotted. What was your training regime, if any?
Punching really hard.
Who?
Anything, everything.
Anything.
Yeah, the buttons mainly, but anything, your friends.
Anything goes. Okay, so back to this side. Any words for the audiences about winning or losing or something?
Sublime!
That's the last one.
Like the great philosopher of our time, Mr. Bitpool said, time is not a waste of life, life is not a waste of time, so let's start wasting time and get wasted and have the time of our lives.
That's a good life advice. Anything on the losing side for life advice?
We died. We just died. Maybe you shouldn't ask us.
Okay, and back to studio.
Welcome back, everyone. We heard some inspiring life advice from our gamers last round. Do you have any life advice to give, by the way?
Well, I have my career as an announcer has been so long that short, so I really can't have any advice for now. But maybe during the night we will have. I get some inspiration from seeing these awesome matches, so I have some life advice for all of you. But maybe we'll get ready for the next contestants soon.
Yeah, let's bring some life into this arena again with a new batch of contestants. They're getting ready at the moment. Yep. So again, everyone who's watching the stream, thank you for tuning in. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, click the bell button, do all that jazz. Here to you live from an undisclosed location. This is Ultimate Fight Fest, brought to you by Triforce, sponsored by Red Bull.
Kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
Well. Yeah. But we just got them from a car, so it's not actually sponsored. But we'll see. We'll see about the next match. What contestants will we have next time? Will we have some outside the box thinking, or do we get some like matchup we have seen before and see if there is any change and how the rankings change from match to match?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how the meta evolves during this night. So
you
you might imagine the teams will be talking to one another, being like, "Oh, Hamtaro was just such a good choice. Like we beat them like handedly, and like such an advantage being a small character." Then another team might say like, "Oh, Hamtaro, we couldn't do anything." And then someone says, "You get the knuckles, you find the fireball button and just spam it, and that's like, it's game over." I feel like when the contestants find if the contestants find a ranged character, that's gonna be we have.
Is this a new one?
Well, it's not a new one. I think we've seen both of these guys before. You were not in the commentator booth then, but Popeye has been here before. Has had a variety of success. One win, one loss. The Blob lost handedly, but that was against flying. Well, I don't remember if it was flying, but it was definitely a ranged character that the Blob did not have much say against. This time it looks to be much fairer, and but Popeye is coming in with some really strong Spanish-powered punches and combos. Very fluid character to play with.
Yeah, I'm curious about how we will see the Blob. Will the Blob have some like surprise in his sleeve, or will we? Is there some super strike he has?
Yeah, we can see like Blob is flashing and like doing something impressive, but nothing is happening.
Yeah,
the screen just flashed.
Yeah. Maybe in the next match we will see some super attack from the Blob, but
yeah, maybe it's a two-phase attack. I don't know. I haven't played the Blob much myself. It's a pretty niche character, but like he's doing something yellow. Maybe that's a parry actually.
Yeah, I have a feeling it might be a parry that.
Yeah, you might have to time it to a Popeye's attack.
That's exactly what we're waiting for.
All right, they just need to find that button once again, and they'll be set for the match. I don't think Popeye will have much chance against the continued barrage of laser beams coming from the Bob's mouth.
Yeah,
does he have a mouth?
I don't. It was a hole, I would say, but it's a very but considering how long did it take to get that laser beam, it might require pressing 3 buttons. I have a feeling.
It might be. So looks like the Blob is charging again. It's a very close, but like there's only 2 seconds left, and it looks like Popeye is the winner this time.
Yeah, I'm kinda rooted out for the Blob, because the Blob made a serious comeback for the second round.
Yeah,
they're kinda still learning. I think the third round would have been something else, but we didn't see that, unfortunately, this time.
For sure, but the Popeye just such a solid character. We just seen some very consistent performance from this particular guy.
Yeah, I mean, he has like long range and huge biceps, so I think that like really helps in fighting against like a shapeless, homogenic Blob.
Yeah, and those combos they just happen naturally.
Yeah.
It seems like every team so far has been able to find those combos, but I think we are ready for our post-game interview. Jim, over to you.
What? Oh, here we go. Some technical issues, I guess, into the live stream. Anyways, here on the ringside we have two teams, winners and losers. Let's have a chit chat. Did you win or lose?
What do you think? Win, of course.
Naturally. Why did you win?
We played hard together, you know, and we were just amazing.
We were coordinated. We were coordinated. We had enough spinach. You know.
Oh, you were Popeying. And you're on which side of the board? Oh, okay. So, do you like spinach?
Spinach, yeah. Spinach soup, one of my favorite foods. Spinach soup and eggs. It's so good.
Yeah, absolutely. Spinach, amazing. Love it.
I'll get back to you. Practice the Popeye tea while I get there. And the losing side.
Hello.
How do you feel now?
I feel pretty good, but we lost this time, but it's okay.
Oh, proper rally English. I like it so much. I hear this is a trend in Scandinavian countries, isn't it?
Sorry?
Rally English. It's a tradition.
I suppose, yeah.
Great. Anything to add about your performance?
The other team was just lucky.
Just lucky. Oh, I hear some choice words on the back there. So, what are you going to do differently next time?
Maybe learn what to do. I have no idea what I was doing the whole time.
Okay, looks like our time might be up because next team is starting over there. So back to studio.
Here we have Conan versus Lucina from, well, can we say what she's from? I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I don't know, but that had to be like more accurate. It's a Conan the Barbarian, not Conan the Detective here. So I think that's also an option.
Neither is it Conan, that comedian who recently appeared on like a Hot Wings eating show.
Yeah, but I can tell. Maybe it's easier to tell because he kind of looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger and less like a little child with the eyeglasses.
Oh yeah, definitely. But Lucina has some really powerful moves that she's finding. This lightning attack seems to be doing a number on Conan, and Conan cannot get much hint like stuffing.
But Conan has like pretty amazing range here, but I think that Lucina has some like tricks going on.
I wonder if this is just on our side. But yep, it seems like Lucina showing some real strong prowess there with powerful lightning-based attacks, quick movement, both sword-wielding characters, but just Lucina had the advantage all the time. More range, more speed, more power, more everything.
I think maybe Lucina had like stronger attacks for like with easier buttons, so didn't really have to like do some amazing combos. But maybe we will see more of Lucina later in the evening.
Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope we can find more facets to this character, and teams are scrambling around for their post-game interview. Well,
I'm not. So we may still have some technical issues here in the announcement booth. We actually have no idea what's going on.
Well, we can only hope everything's all right.
I guess.
All right. Looks like our post-game interview is ready. So let's see what the players had to think about this match. Over to you, Jim.
Here on the ringside, I have two teams, and we're going to have a little bit of a chat. Let's start on this side. How are you feeling?
Yeah, we are overwhelmed. So happy. Yeah.
So I take it that you won.
Yes, we are the winner team.
Okay. Is that German I hear in your voice?
Yes.
You have gone far away to this mystical place, wherever we are.
Yeah, I'm actually a visitor. So it's first time on the campus and it's so random here, but it's great.
Welcome to this crazy country. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, I mean, we trained for this literally the whole year, and it's so cool to come to this event and then just compete, you know, and after all of the effort, it just feels so good to finally smash the buttons and win.
Yeah. That's great. Let's quickly go over to you two.
Yeah, like we won, so we are happy.
Yeah, I have no words. I'm so happy.
That's brilliant. And I take it you're the losers. Sorry, not winning team.
No comment.
No comment.
No comment.
You seem confused.
Am I?
Am I? I have no words. So
Should I play a song?
no. Copyright. And this ain't no music show. We're here to fight for blood baths and so on. So, any last words?
Yeah, thanks for the organizers. It's a very, very cool event. Was crazy. It's a lot of fun, and thanks for bringing us all together.
And this is all thanks to Red Bull. Back to studio.
Thanks again to Red Bull for sponsoring this event. We are here live in the penultimate night leading up to Walpuri. Excited, and we have our two teams ready to fight again. This time we have Alice versus Diablo, so that's two completely new characters showing up. Diablo is looking a little different from what I remember. I don't know if it's the same Diablo I'm familiar with.
Yeah, kinda. What I have feeling, he's red, and yes, he's Diablo, sure, but I think he's more like a skeleton demon kind of guy instead.
I recall there being a fighting game which had lizards in it, and it's really violent from an arcade game from the 90s. Looks like they're doing a number on Alice here, but Alice is fighting back. For sure. What is Alice from?
I'm not sure what's Alice from, but what Alice is really suffering is that she has like high kicks, and we have a dinosaur that's not so high,
That
so they're
roar
missing.
from Diablo was really menacing, showing that prehistoric power.
We have yet to see any like super moves.
Just when you said we have a wall of fire coming from Diablo.
But will we see another of those? I have a feeling it might require 3 buttons again.
Might be quarter circle forward, perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
they have found the
shoot.
winning strategy here.
Yeah, and but Alice
explosion.
Alice is also doing her everything. We have a lot of like we have a few special moves also, but it was not enough, unfortunately, and that was a great match. I think we saw a lot improvement from the beginning to the end. We could see some like finishing moves in the second round, and it was pretty awesome to see actually.
Real character development going on there. Just seemed like Diablo had the better players.
Yeah, I guess so, because I think the matchup was pretty fair from my point of view, so it might have been a skill issue.
Skill issue, you say?
Yeah, that's what what I think, but maybe I'm wrong. I have not played any of those characters. So, but as an active commentator, I can say that
It looked
I think fair matchup.
It definitely looked like I had a feeling that Alice had potential to do some stuff. There was like an egg or something, or a heart symbol breaking up every now and then. So
yeah, I think Alice was like a magical girl kind of. We didn't see much magic, so it was.
But there's magic in this evening. Let me tell you, and let's see what the what the players had to think about that match. If they agree on our analysis. Jim, over to you.
Here's Jim on the ringside, and I have two teams here in a nice formation, and let's have a chat. Did you win or lose?
Of course we win. We won.
Oh, such bravery. And this must be the losing side?
Yes, unfortunately.
What happened to your nice formation?
Oh, I don't know. We could make it again.
Come up with a nice formation while I talk to the winners a little bit. Yeah, you look like you're winning Olympic medals.
Actually, it was quite easy. I will not say. We just pressed all the buttons and we won. So, yeah.
I can tell you're from France.
Oui, oui.
Oui, 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 oui. Ah. And here?
What?
How do you feel?
Oh yeah, really good, because this is our biggest
event of the year, and we won, and we're so proud of us. Yeah.
Yes.
I want to say something. Even though we had a lot of French people on our team and they are known as losing a lot, we won! We won!
Finally. And let's hear some words from the losing team and then move back to studio. So, okay, now you're in better pose. How do you feel?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. So quickly.
Yes, we tried to have the intelligent strategy not to press every button, but I think that was a mistake.
All right. I can't talk to you because they're already fighting there because they're so quick. Back to studio and the match.
We're right back in the action. This time we have 2 players on one side and 3 players on the other, and this means that the players on the 2-player side, one has to manage all the movement and the other player has to manage all the attacking. It's gonna be a real difficult going up against 3 players on the other side. We have again Diablo, and this time Sakura from Street Fighter, and not Naruto this time.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll see Naruto also against Sakura later, and not this particular Sakura, but okay, let's see. Will the Diablo look a little bit different? I think that Diablo, at least in the last match we have seen, made some nice fireballs, but oh my god.
Wow, that was a very powerful
awesome
move from Sakura. That was a quick game. Sakura coming out 2-0 against Diablo, upsetting the last match victor.
Yeah, that was amazing to see. That was like 50% of health went in one go when Sakura finished the dinosaur. That was so strong in the last match.
Was the most powerful ultimate move we've seen this night so far, and performed by the team. I wonder if it was the 2-player team or the 3-player team. I'm not sure from this side.
Yeah, I think just there are familiar faces in the 2-player team that I have feeling that they made that combo this time. So.
Yeah, with 2 players the coordination might be a bit easier as well, since even though there's less people to push all the buttons, they can more effectively communicate with each other.
Exactly, and especially if you have some idea what might work, you might be able to like shoot some like real stuff against the opponent. Like almost every character has some Hadouken they can throw. So
do you think Diablo has a Hadouken?
I think that the one where he shoots the fireball, that's Hadouken.
Oh, you mean the firewall or the fireball?
No, fireball. The firewall is maybe something else.
Maybe that's the Shoryuken then. But for Sakura for sure has both of those, since she's from the game.
I guess so. Yeah. But yeah, I think our after game announcer is ready. So back to you, Jim.
Jim here on the ringside. I have at least one team here. Yeah. What happened to the other one?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were ashamed to.
So I take it that you won.
Yeah. Yes, it was quite an easy match this time. Opponents, they left.
That's not how it should go. Anything you want to add on this?
We destroyed them.
Well, apparently, because they are nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. So, any greetings you want to send to folks back home, or?
I don't know. Smashing the buttons were great.
All right. Okay. No family then. Like me.
Yeah, no
like
family,
me.
No family,
Any words?
Yes. My family at home and my friends and wife who's watching this. I want to send my love to them.
Right. And to that nice feeling back to studio.
What a fabulous display that was, and both teams did a great job that match.
Yeah, it's refreshing to see. Even though they're the same characters, they are so different when there are different players.
Yeah, you can definitely see each team's playstyle.
Yeah.
On display here, like no team plays the character the same. We see Hamtaro 3 times already this evening, and a different result each time. Well, I mean, there's 2 losses and 1 win, but some teams fought differently than the others. So
yeah, I think it depends a lot of the size of the team. So maybe like if you have a full have full team, like 5 or 6 people, then you get like lots of everything going on, and maybe the combos can be a bit harder. But it's very hard to say at this point.
Now, speaking of characters, if you, Kasper, were entering this event, which character would you pick?
For this event particular, I would say there are strong options, but I think the Lucy from Elfen Lied was like pretty kick-ass in this.
She's extremely powerful.
She's strong, but she's not like cheese, I would say. Not like the Colossal Titan, who is like.
Yeah, I think we banned Colossal Titan.
Yeah,
just a bit too strong for this event. So
but he's kind of awesome.
But
in his own way.
Even that character is trumped by some. So there's always a bigger fish, as we've seen.
Yeah.
And as we've seen this tournament also. Is this a tournament? More like just
Oh, this is some familiar face we have here. So.
Mecha Hisui versus Captain Caveman. Captain Caveman with a menacing hover and some kind of familiar. Okay, powerful looking attacks. Both characters have some range to them. Let's see if they can each find the buttons to utilize.
This is. I think Captain Caveman should have some like strong attacks, like some weird stuff. We saw just that Mammoth. It was kinda surprising to see, but I think Mech Hisui still has yet to show her true potential.
Yeah, it's looking quite even so far. Captain Caveman with a slight advantage, now going to more as he's back Mech Hisui to a corner, and Mech Hisui escaping. And turning the tide with like, it seems, okay, it seems Captain Caveman has this match on hold actually.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome actually. That team play was pretty great because that was a real combo. Not only like button smashing, but really thought out moves. Like,
yeah, we can see like Captain Caveman is like, he's doing strings over here.
That's very surprising. I think this is the first time I have seen like this kind of combo coming in the game. That is not like some automatic stuff.
Mech Hisui is really struggling.
Yeah, but I think Mech Hisui is able to do the same stuff. But I think the range is insane for Caveman.
Yeah, and also Mech Hisui has a very high execution barrier as she's from a game which requires a lot of inputs. I have recalled playing her once or twice, and it's a lot of buttons you have to press in a short amount of time frame. So Captain Caveman with just absolute dominance in this game, to be honest. Just having Mech Hisui in the corner for the second round. Like the first round was a bit more even, but
yeah,
this was demolition.
Maybe the regular Hisui would have done better in this match. I have a feeling that Mech Hisui is a little bit more harder character. That I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I think Mech Hisui can fire laser beams, but Hisui has the frying pan.
Yeah, and I think furniture and her sister, right?
Yeah. Well, the sister is like if you pick the pair character, but just the regular Hisui can throw frying pans and furniture, and then also water plants. There's also a cactus she can grow. I think he's called Johnny. The cactus, I mean.
Cactus is Johnny. Okay.
Cactus is called Johnny.
Oh,
wait, that's from Kohaku. Oh, never mind. I'm getting the sisters mixed up
yes,
here.
Yeah, same. But I think we are ready for the after match commentary by Mr. Jim.
Mr. Jim.
Oh, here in the ringside I have winners and I have losers. Let's have a chat with some of them. Or all of them, hopefully. So, sir, good sir, how are you feeling? Did you win?
We lost and I am disappointed.
What? Confusion. Rigged. Confusion. Let's move on. Can you... Oh, no. Audience. How are you feeling right now?
Tired and embarrassed. Disappointed. Yeah. Wants some kind of moral compensation.
So I take it you lost.
Yeah, you're right.
That happens sometimes. Many times. better luck next time, and let's hear a little bit from here. Okay. Oh, okay. So, did you win?
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently, you say. So, what made you win?
Smashing the button. We have a good team.
The teamwork, and you were in the team.
Yes, I was in the team. I was the captain of the team.
He was actual caveman.
Oh, you're blocking the camera a little bit. Okay. So, any words from you?
I think in the end, just a better team with more hand strength won, and yeah, that's all.
So it goes. Do you want to talk or? You're fine. So no further words from the team. No. Don't force him. So, do you want to cheer the next teams out with some words of encouragement?
Smash the button.
And back to studio.
Yeah. Oh, it's no more technical problems. I think they were solved. Was it solved for you, Willie, also?
I think so.
Yeah,
So
great.
thanks to our great technical team here today, providing us with all the tech required for this event. We have 2 repeat characters this time, with Hamtaro making his 4th appearance and Yoshi his 2nd. Let's see if these people can, these contestants can also find the egg roll attack that was so powerful last time. I think it's also a low attack, which, that one exactly, it definitely can hit Hamtaro. That's a really powerful move.
Yeah, I think Hamtaro is yet to show any super tricks. I take my word back. There's some fan for Hamtaro that was summoned there. I don't know.
She's not doing much, just standing there, and Yoshi is, those Hamtaros are just sitting there. Okay. Wow, this is a completely new angle from Yoshi we've seen, and finishing off with the egg roll attack.
Yeah, that was amazing to see. I'm really surprised to see that Yoshi doing this stuff with these controllers. It's very.
Let's see if the tongue move can connect this time. I think we've not seen Hamtaro do much this game, other than just looking cute and making winks in some corner. Okay, there's...
that is the first thing I see from Hamtaro. That is some ace in the sleeve. But can we see another thrown projectile?
Okay, the fan hit with the fan attack, so that's for something for sure. But
That's
Yoshi is still with the overwhelming health advantage and just on point with those egg rolls. I think every single one of them has connected, except for we see the tongue in action from Yoshi. It's a quick game over. I have to say, Hamtaro this tournament not doing too well with I think game 1 out of 5.
Yeah, but not all lost. So Hamtaro has been able to win their opponent.
Yeah, but
But I think this team for Yoshi, I think this team that played Yoshi would probably win with another character also, because we saw 3 or 4 different awesome moves.
Yeah, what do you think about Hamtaro's popularity in this tournament? What could be the cause?
I think that Hamtaro is very familiar children's show, and he's very cute also. So
very cute, popular with children.
Yeah.
Popular children's show. I think a lot of people here have seen the show in their childhood. I wonder if we can hear from the contestant what was their reasoning for picking Hamtaro, and maybe for Yoshi as well, some background information. Over to the post-interview booth.
Yes, hello, welcome. Here in the post-interview room, I have the winning team with Yoshi, and unfortunately, not winning this time, Hamtaro. I will get back to you in a bit, but first I would like to say, yes, very formidable of you. How would you feel after the match?
Very bad, because obviously the cutest character should be the strongest, but it seems that it was not the case here.
Yes, I understand. But they do say cuteness do cute after all. But I hope you have a good time today.
Yes.
Oh, yes, very short and sweet. Well, I'll thank you for your time, and yes, back to you. You are in control of Yoshi. How did you feel about controlling such a bizarre character? Like,
No, we played smart and thoughtfully. We learned all the controls and then we spammed that rolling thing. It killed the enemy. Enemy went numb. Yeah.
yes. So quickly back to you. How do you feel about that egg roll?
Acorn, yes, very good move.
Okay. Yes. So anything you want to say to the audience watching?
Yeah, pick Yoshi. It's good character. It can roll.
Alrighty. Thank you very much to both of you. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
And commiseration. I hope you have better luck next time. Back to you in the studio.
Thank you and welcome to the next match. I think we are still the contestants for the next match are stretching and warming themselves up before they are choosing the characters. But the last match was very interesting because, as I said before, that like even though they picked Yoshi, they could have won with some other guy also.
Now we see
Okay.
the meta evolve here. Okay, we have Winnie the Pooh versus
The big chicken from Family Guy, if I'm not
Family Guy.
wrong.
Surprisingly funny.
Yeah.
No, I have to say Winnie the Pooh, not a particularly strong character from my experience, but it looks like he's doing a number on Big Chicken over here. Winnie the Pooh only has a couple of moves, but has a lot of HP it seems, and a lot of stopping power. But Big Chicken is coming back right up with that superior array of moves.
Yeah, I think it's very surprising to see. I mixed those health bars myself because I thought Big Chicken was winning, but I think Winnie the Pooh has he has very strong punches, like super strong, and the chicken cannot hit.
Yeah, I feel like Big Chicken has to block more to have any chance in this match since
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh, although has no range, extremely and a very limited move pool, all those moves are really strong and he can do strings, just combo them off of one another, do a considerable amount of damage.
Yeah, I think
taking up a significant amount of Big Chicken's health bar in a short amount of time.
Yeah,
So
I was very surprised to see this ended like that because like we had like completely opposite characters. Like Chicken had very long range.
What chicken?
That dog chicken. The chicken guy had like very long range and strong looking attacks, but they didn't land and didn't do a damage. But Pooh just hit very close but very hard.
Yeah, I feel
like
like
in real life.
I feel like Big Chicken would have more of a chance if they utilize the jump forward motion a bit more. I would like to see a bit more jumping from them, since it can be if you just approach Winnie the Pooh when he's punching the air like this, you're gonna get caught in that punch array and it's gonna hurt. But if you jump in front, maybe it's a little different. But let's see what the players have to say about their strategy. Over to you in the commentator, I mean not the commentator booth, the post-game interview booth.
Yes, hello, thank you, studio. I'm here with Team Big Chicken. So how do you feel about wielding such an interesting fighter?
We wouldn't have expected that Winnie the Pooh would be that good. And we expected that Chicken could do something else than just lay eggs. The punches that the Chicken gave, they weren't that hard as we thought. And the look of the Chicken was a bit more harsh than it really did. So I think that the character choice was wrong.
I see. Quick question for you. Would you think you would do better in the match if you figure out how to use eggs more often? Of course. Thank you. Would you guys like to add anything? I think that's as a no. So yes, thank you very much. Commiseration, but very good, valiant effort. So over on this side to the Winnie the Pooh team. Yes. I'm go here. Oh, yes, we can just coach over. Yeah, we're doing it live, people. We're doing it live. So yeah. Oh, it's okay. Whatever makes you comfortable. So how did you feel about wielding such ancient Chinese art?
No. Yeah, it was easy, but yeah, from the start we knew we would win.
Right. Are you happy with your fighter choice? I assume yes, but would you like to add anything?
Yeah, of course.
He was a mega chunker.
I see, I see. I'm glad you're very happy with your choice, and I hope you have a very good time during the match. Right, thank you very much. Congratulations, and back to you, studio.
Okay, thank you for the after-match commentary, and we're getting ready for the next match. I think it has already started.
We can definitely hear the players hammering in those inputs. Again, Hamtaro and Asuna from Sword Art Online makes her first appearance. It's actually surprising we haven't seen her more.
Yeah, but Hamtaro is, this is the 6th or 7th match as Hamtaro, but we are getting a more even match here. I think Asuna should maybe use more of those like vertical attacks, because Hamtaro is beyond, like below her knee.
Yeah, that one attack is not working, so Asuna needs to either find the crouch button, which is a down arrow from the movement player, so that would work really well perhaps against Hamtaro's low stature, or just use the vertical attack more, which is that one that we're seeing. And I do know that Asuna has some really strong special moves, but they might be difficult to find, and the time is on Hamtaro's side, since it's gonna be hard to get the hits in.
Yeah, but we will see how it ends up, because Hamtaro found at least the leaf throw button, which we have seen several times already, but Asuna has dodged them. Oh, we get some serious attack from Hamtaro, which I think I haven't seen before. This kind of jump attack.
This strategy from Asuna is not working. She's just standing still and doing nothing, while Hamtaro comes in with a jump pound attack that seems we have some special move which misses almost entirely. Asuna needs to get crouching right now, or else this is gonna be a fell sweep for Hamtaro.
Yeah, I think Asuna is not like shining in this particular match, because Hamtaro's low like height is really like a benefit for this match. But it was refreshing to see Asuna in this particular match as a like a first time contender.
Yeah, and for the first time we actually saw Hamtaro use the height as a great advantage, or I'm not sure if the contestant actually intended to use the height as an advantage, or it was just the other team not being able to adapt to the circumstances of the battle of the contestant, choosing this unorthodox pick, which actually has been quite meta for our tournament. Well, not meta in the sense that it's 2 and 6, I think, or 2 to 5, so below 30% win rate. But anyway, scoring another win in this match, so definitely matchup dependent.
Yeah, but I'm interested. Asuna was pretty. I think she has potential, but the pairing was like unfortunate for this match.
Yeah, we saw a lot of attacks from her, and both players failed to connect multiple strikes. But well, maybe some additional strategizing was needed. And let's hear more about the players, about their approach to this match. Over to the post-game interviews. Minky.
Yes, thank you, studio. I'm here with the winning team, winning Hamtaro characters. How do you feel about winning a match with a character that so far in this competition has been the losing one most of the time? You're the first one to win with Hamtaro. How does that make you feel?
It's really hard. and man, it's something easy, like just we 4 guys and we have techniques, and this is the thing. And I feel a bit shamed to win on the gears.
All I'm gonna say is, who cares? Who cares, brother? Today, smash.
Yes, thank you very much. Would you like to add anything else? Message?
So that's the first time. This is the first time Hamtaro wins, right? Okay, really? We have a number, yes.
Easy game.
Exactly.
What?
This is Hamtaro the first time.
Yeah. I mean,
he sucks actually. No one should.
Usually he's just being cute on the screen. He does.
Right, like just walk. I don't know how we win, but at the end it happened.
I'm glad you have your fun, and yes, I hope you enjoy your day around the area.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you very much, and back to you, studio.
Yeah, thank you, Minky. We are ready for the next match. Apparently, we are still picking the characters there, and okay, we'll get some match now. So now we have completely new characters, and we got like really loud strategy we have here coming.
We have... Wait, what do we have here? We have another appearance from and King Harkinian from the Legend of Zelda CDI series, famous for those YouTube videos.
But he didn't really seem like that guy. But we have the Gungun has a lot of.
Oh, it's looking really close. Both players within one hit of beating each other. This is the closest match we've seen so far. Let's see if Gun can bring it back in this round. They're definitely finding contact with their punches, and I'm still not sure what these faces in the background do. They just are a constant barrage, but do absolutely zero damage or stun. Both players are finding hits. Gun looking like on the defensive right now, not defending though. But they found a special move.
Oh, what's happening? We have a tank.
What is going on? This seems to be...
It's a familiar character,
oh, wow.
but
Look
what
at
hell is
turning
going
the tide
on?
of the battle in one arena, so it's one hit again. No, it unlocks.
Oh, this...
It's 1-1 in the closest match we've seen this night. This is exciting.
Yeah, definitely. But I thought, have we seen any like special moves from King Harkinian?
No,
like just at the, because Gunken has only special moves. Literally, everything is something.
So this seems to be like a solid bread and butter character versus a special move monster. They found the tank button once again, getting really excited and a move. Throwing those hits in again, really close. Both players down to the last 30%, but King Harkinian just finding the last punch. The opening was found, and they're laughing all the way to the post-interview booth. I feel
that was something. That was the closest match we have seen. That was today, but
that was definitely something. Both characters play to their full potential right here. Even though King Harkinian just bread and butter moves, punches, kicks, they were really strong.
Yeah. But
the players found openings, even though Gunken showed some special moves that were extremely powerful. That tank move, we not seen that before. So
yeah, does the King Harkinian, does he have any special moves, or is it just like a strong hitter?
I'm not sure, but from what I've seen of the Source series, Zelda CAI, I think he tells Link to go fight Ganon. I'm not sure, and he drinks wine and laughs.
Yeah, and something else, but I think we
I
have.
mean, he's a king. He doesn't do much fighting, right?
Yeah.
Just lounging around in the courtroom.
I think we are ready for the after-match commentary.
All right.
Oh, this is not working. Yes, thank you, studio. I'm here with very honestly, I'm at a loss for word after watching that performance. But I'm here with the team who picked the fighter. Hello. So, how did you feel about your performance today?
I'm a bit exhausted. We had a good fight. Today it wasn't enough.
I see. Would I make you feel better if I tell you you are the first team to bring out the tank?
I love the tank. It was amazing. It felt amazing.
We love the tank.
We love the tank. Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Well, commiseration to you, but you put up a very nice show for everyone, and I can tell you that you're the first team to utilize that fighter. Yes, that good so far. So, yes, thank you. Would you like to say anything else for the camera?
Let's go, Tiku!
Whoa, come on. Thank you very much. And Right. I hope you have a good time. Please see your incentive. And now we have the winning team, the team with King Harkman. Hello, hello. How are you feeling after the match?
Very good. Right.
Yes. So, how did you feel fighting against a girl who supposedly happened to also have a tank?
Well, it was okay. It was a little bit like, you know, when they make mochi, like, hiya, 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 hiya. Like, something like that.
Yes. Well, I would say, oh, yes, sorry for dragging it too long, but apparently we already have another match going. Yes. So, I hope you really have a good time today. Yes. Yes.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Thank you very much, and congratulations once again. Back to the fight.
Hello, I'm not sure what's going on with the camera right now, but the next match is underway. We heard some intense punching from the teams. Not sure what happened actually. Teams are cobbled together in the booth.
Yeah, I think that's already the second match coming. I have a feeling because another like round of drumming came out.
Production, we cannot see the game.
You gotta know the way.
But they are having the... Alright, okay, we have Reimu versus Ugandan Knuckles. Oh, whey protein and another special move. But Reimu has a Castlevania whip for some reason.
I think there are several Reimus here, and like this team unfortunately picked the gothic-looking Reimu. That is like a Castlevania guy.
Yeah.
That is very odd for like a bullet hell character.
I think the Castlevania Reimu is not the correct one to pick, but it's kind of a bit difficult because we have the teams picking from a list of characters, and there's like Reimu, and Reimu. Which one do you choose?
Okay.
So this is just the one, and unfortunately happened to be a whipper.
Yeah.
And that game was over real quick. But Ugandan Knuckles again, extremely strong character, especially if one finds that fireball button. And we also show a special move that we haven't seen before, where he summoned some soldier from Uganda, I think.
Yeah, I think I missed that one, but how many matches of Ugandan Knuckles have we been seen so far? Like second or third?
I think this is the second time.
Second time, yeah.
Second time, I think. Yeah. But yeah, the special move didn't do much, but the fireballs definitely did a number on Reimu, and yeah, the whip. You have more experience with Reimu. How is the character?
Yeah, well, for that Castlevania Reimu, I know that she can only whip.
Only whip.
And she can only whip. It's kind of sad for a cool character, but.
All right. Well, that is indeed unfortunate for our teams, but let's hear from Minky and the teams who actually fought what they think about their character picks.
Yes, there we go. Hi. I'm here with a team who wield Ugandan Knuckles. So, what did you think about such a character? It's quite popular back in the days.
I think Knuckles had the power of Uganda on his side, and he knew the way, so he was able to get the victory after that.
All right, that's a very wise word. I couldn't say anything better. So, I hope you have a good time today with everything.
Yes, yes.
Wakanda forever! Do you know the way? Uganda Klugness for the victory!
Very, very nice word. Well, thank you very much again, and congratulations. Yes. And can I have the other team in if you're still interested for the interview? No? Yes? Yeah, we're doing it live, people. We're doing it live. Anyway. Yeah, we, okay. Say from the other conversation I just had with the other team, it's not going to be hard. So, how did you feel going against Ugandan Knuckles, such an icon of the internet meme world?
Yeah, it was a difficult game for us, and we didn't understand the game, and we lose.
Yeah. We were a bit lost, drunk, and we believed in majority, but it was a wrong move because we should have just, play in separate groups, like smaller groups. But at least maybe winning was all the friends we made along the way.
Yes, I couldn't say it any better. Well, I hope you still enjoyed your time during the match. Yes. So yes, I hope you are also enjoying your time around the area, and I hope we see you again next year. Yes. Yeah. All right. Thank.
Would you like flower?
Oh yes.
Right from Amsterdam Fields.
Oh yes, I will. This is back to studio.
Welcome back to the studio. In case you're just joining the stream, this is Ultimate Fighting Fest brought to you by Triforce. We're streaming from an undisclosed location. The stream is sponsored by Red Bull. Thank you to our sponsor.
Okay.
Yeah. We have another match featuring the iconic Ugandan Knuckles and another iconic character from the anime world, Konata Izumi, aka Kona-chan. Now, we've both experienced this character before. Oh, Gunstorm's the commander!
This is something I haven't seen. I'm surprised.
And the whey protein connected as well. But I do know... Okay, this time they dodged the attack. Kona-chan has a lot of aerial power, but... yeah, just not being able to connect enough moves. Let's see if they can bring the punches in this fight. I know Kona-chan has a lot of potential.
Yeah, I'm at loss for words, seeing this is the third time I say Ugandan Knuckles today, and this is again something else. I didn't see that coming before, but I think Kona-chan still has a lot of room for improvement.
Well, unfortunately, Gutson's the commander and whey protein provided too much of a challenge for Kona-chan. I don't think she's ever drank a protein drink in her life. But
yeah.
Those muscles say otherwise. Unfortunately, she wasn't able to utilize them enough against the raw power of Uganda. Definitely showed her the way to the grave this match.
Yeah, I think it was a bit unfair again for the rookie Kona-chan against the old guard Ugandan Knuckles who kicked her ass. There was no room. If you get the whatever commander that was very strong attack. If you don't know what you're doing, then you will be whooped. I think we are ready for the after-match commentary.
Commandeering, you say? All right, off to you, Minky. Let's hear from the contestants themselves.
Yes, hello. I'm here with the contestant, the Ugandan Knuckles team and Kona-chan's team. I'll be back with you in a minute. So, for you, how do you feel fighting with such a character that usually doesn't, physically fight?
Well, our character, we didn't really see any action from our character because the Knuckles was too strong. Truly, it was just overpowered. It was overpowered.
Yes, I think I would have to agree with that. It's very. I hope you're still having a good time around the area. Yes. Yeah. Do you want to add something?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. But yes. Well, commiseration. But I still hope you have a good time, and I hope. Okay. Yes. I hope you will come back next year for some more fun. And yes. Thank you. Yes. But for you, how did you feel about winning Ugandan Knuckles?
We have never lost with it, so...
I see. So you have a history with this fighter?
No.
Okay.
That's a joke.
I see. Well, right. So you bring out this very new potential for Ugandan Knuckles. Like we just see his performance like in the previous match, and you bring even more new things. How does that make that feel? How does that make you feel?
Yeah, we're proud of what we did. Well, our strategy was to first give some seamer, but we forgot to do that, so we just pulled them out to Alta.
I see. Well, congratulations to you again. I hope you have a very good time around. And yes, back to you, studio.
Welcome back to the studio. We have an electrifying atmosphere here, and this time we have a team with 2 players versus a team of 4 players, and I think I have a sense that the 2-player team has an inkling of understanding what they're doing with in regards to fighting games, and the game is already underway, so I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm hearing a lot of punching, a lot of excited noises as the gamers are hitting the buttons as quickly as they can.
Yeah, I wonder if we will see Hadoken. No.
Oh, it's Popeye and Ugandan Knuckles, so that's another 2 familiar faces.
Yeah, but what game? Ugandan Knuckles found again the commander. Ugandan commander, I guess.
Yeah, the commander move is doing a number here.
Popeye is more like a traditional fighter guy. He has like strong everything.
Oh, look at that combo though, but that's not doing much damage to Ugandan Knuckles, unlike that punch. Okay. We're seeing a lot of moves here. Whey protein, not standing too much of a chance against the spinach of Popeye.
Yeah, but I think the Ugandan Knuckles is still waiting for it if we actually see the commander coming, because the commander is strong. Even though Ugandan Knuckles is getting his ass whooped, it might still turn upside down the game.
That's a KO, and we have 1-1. As long as Popeye can keep his distance close to Ugandan Knuckles so they can connect with the punches and not let Ugandan Knuckles hit with that devastating fireball attack array, I think he's in a really good spot to win this match, despite the upset in the first round.
Yeah, but even we have yet to see. This is actually the first time I see a special attack from Popeye, and it's something else.
I have no idea what's going on, but I think this is something extremely special, and that's a one-hit KO.
Literally, that was surprising. Even Popeye had this kind of super special move, and I expected him to be very traditional, like punch and kick kind of guy, but he wasn't.
Yeah, looks like spinach triumphed over whey protein this time.
Yeah.
Confirmed, better source of nutrition. So any of you gym bros watching, remember to eat your spinach.
Yeah, and protein. So it was a great match, I would say, because even though Ugandan Knuckles has been seen many times already, he like always surprises every time, even though they're repeat matches.
Surprises every time, and also from Popeye. Like this is like how many times we've seen Popeye, but that special move.
Yeah, that was something else. That was like I don't know.
Serving rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, that was like a JoJo's kind of like ending move. Like what is a deal?
Yeah, I'm reminded of Guilty Gear's one-hit KO move. One-hit KO moves with that one. So, all right, I think we are ready to hear from the players. This is the first time we've seen Ugandan Knuckles take a loss so devastatingly. So let's hear from Minky and the gamers.
Yes, thank you, Studio. It's indeed, as you said, this is the first time we see Ugandan Knuckles fall.
First time.
Yes.
First time.
So I'll get back to you in a little bit, but so first, commiseration, but still very valiant effort. How did you feel about wheeling Ugandan Knuckle, which seems to be a fan favorite throughout the contest so far?
I was in the bathroom for most of the game, but I think there was a confusion about the moves. What happens when you press the buttons? I think that was our biggest fault. Yeah.
I see. Well, how would you think you will do better if you have a do-over, for example?
We have like come here like every year, and we still don't know how to play this game. But I think it was very good this time. Last time there was like a helmet, and we just hit the helmet. It was, but yeah, I don't know what we used to do. Kaisa?
Yeah, I preferred the helmet last year, so.
I see. I'll give the feedback back to the team. Well, thank you for coming, and yes, I hope you have a very good time. Yes, thank you. Now to you. Well, first of all, congratulations. That's a very valuable effort.
We are the first of the night to win Ugandan Knuckles.
Yes, that's a very nice performance. How did you feel? Like, I noticed that Ugandan Knuckles is like about half high compared to Popeye. So that I assume that doesn't give you any difficulty, considering you seems to win with Not well. I wouldn't say too much like ease, but does that give you any additional challenge?
I think it's easier to dodge if the attacks are smaller. But you know the yellow ultimate attack, that's impossible to dodge. So our strategy was to beat the Knuckles to death before they could use the ultimate. So it was a race against time before our health was vanished.
Yes, I see. Well, it seems like that's you got the Knuckle secret weapon and you beat it completely. So congratulations again, and I hope you have a very good time.
Thanks. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, it was a super experience.
All right, thank you very much, and back to you in the studio.
Okay. Thank you, Minky. It seems our players are already started the match, so I guess we will soon see what's happening there. But
do I see Hamtaro? Do I see Hamtaro?
yeah, I don't see, but it's very different strategy compared to all the other teams so far. I cannot hear anything.
There's Super Hornet versus Hamtaro, and unlike the last time Super Hornet was in the game, I think Hamtaro is actually a fairly okay matchup since half of the missiles are not gonna hit him because of the small stature.
Yeah, but I think we still have like a little bit different strategy for the Super Hornet. Like last time, the Super Hornet kept his distance and didn't go like melee, which is I think makes sense for like a fighter to stay away from the fall. But I guess this will work out also.
Yeah, Super Hornet's attacks are still really powerful. I mean, look at all that rocket, all of that rocket barrage coming through. But Hamtaro is still dealing a lot of damage with those ground pounds.
Yeah, I think Hamtaro is maybe has some hard time attacking the fighter plane here.
Yeah, and a hard time advancing next to the fighter plane. Yeah, it seems like Super Hornet, just a really powerful character, but surprisingly, it's 1-1 right now.
Yeah. But considering what I see from the players, to maybe use some more force in the buttons.
Yeah, this is looking bad. I think Hamtaro needs to find the crouch and block button or jump forward. Either one would probably work better than jumping in place. That does nothing.
Yeah.
If Super Hornet just keeps their distance and dashes away when Hamtaro approaches, there's nothing he can do. But it seems like... Oh, is Hamtaro approaching? Hamtaro... Oh no, just getting comboed down. Okay, finding the fan attack, finding some hits. Super Hornet has a really low HP pool, so Hamtaro could turn this around in a few moments, but looks like not. Congratulations to Super Hornet for winning some really strong character.
Yeah, that was quite unfortunate matchup for Hamtaro this time, but especially because like the fighter jet didn't really have any like weak points because he was also strong like in melee, I would say. Like he was fast and even up close could just like pierce the enemy with just the power of thrust.
Power of thrust,
the
indeed,
power of thrust.
But yeah, if the Super Hornet just keeps their distance and fires those missiles, there's very little Hamtaro can do. However, if Hamtaro gets close and gets in with that ground pound attack that hits multiple times, it deals a lot of damage to Super Hornet. Just a couple of those moves can turn the tide of the battle, but unfortunately for Hamtaro, unfortunately for Super Hornet, just able to find a winning strategy again with that missile barrage. And let's hear from the gamers.
Yes, thank you, studio. I'm here with the pilot. I don't know if I can call you guys that. Pilot of the Super Hornet. So, how did you feel winning such an interesting fighter?
I mean, of course a Hornet beats a hamster, so it was a good choice.
Yes, I noticed that you realize how to use your cache of rockets by the end of the match. Would you think you would be able to make good mess of the Hamtaro if you find that earlier?
What was the question?
would you think you would win like the match way quicker if you discover that sooner?
Well, our strategy was to find what button shoots the rocket, so when we find it, it was easy win.
I see. So you have some hidden knowledge, I guess.
No, but I would imagine Super Hornet would shoot something, so that's why we choose it and just spam the button when we find it.
I see. Well, congratulations again, and I hope you have a good time with the Super Hornet. Right, thank you very much, and back to the studio.
Thank you, Minky, and we are ready for the next match, I would say, or are we still picking the characters?
I think they're still in the picking screen. Kasper, have you had a hamster? Have you had a hamster?
I haven't had a hamster. I really have petted some cats and dogs, but I haven't walked those. But like those little critters, I haven't really. I have seen them, but I haven't really like interacted with them. How about you, Billy?
Yeah, we had one hamster, and just like most hamsters, he died a death that was not natural. Well, it was natural, I think, but I would say, as most hamsters do, their deaths typically tend to be quite extreme. They just die of some weird disease, like it's never like, you know, they fall asleep and they don't wake up. It's always some eye just bursting, or they are constipated, out of control.
No.
I don't know if product.
Yeah, we have some background noise here, but I guess we are working on it. So, okay, we have a new matchup here. Today we have a Girls on Panzer team. So, I think there's lots of things going on here. I guess we have seen Pikachu. I haven't seen, but has there been Pikachu already?
We have not seen Pikachu, in fact. Yep. So Pikachu versus Girls on Panzer. Another display for the tank. This time a bit more expected. And looks like they're finding a lot of special moves. Both of these teams are. Especially Girls on Panzer. Just not much damage is going around. It seems both players have almost full HP. Pikachu still full HP despite all these nameplates from Girls on Panzer showing up. And really electrifying performance, but I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, why there's so many tanks? I don't understand.
Pikachu just absolutely destroying the Girls on Panzer squad. Sorry again, a bit of technical problems here with the microphones, but we're finding our way through, as our players did with Pikachu, just seeming to like absolutely destroy that tank. The tank girls, no match for this electric mouse. Surprising actually that Pikachu, the first performance of this character we've seen this tournament, considering such a popular figure in the entertainment world, an iconic character if you will.
Yeah, that was quite interesting to see that there was so many tanks there. Like I think I saw 3 or 4 different tanks.
How familiar are you with Girls on Panzer?
I'm quite familiar that they have like several tanks there.
Can you explain me the lore behind Girls on Panzer and the Panzer team featured in this match?
Yeah, I can. Well, after the after commentary from the.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's hear from the Minky first. Käskytti antaa vallan päällä, ne säätää sitä.
Yes. Oh, yes. I'm on now. Hello. I'm surrounded by fighters. So we also first. I'll get back to you guys in a bit, but first of all, we have the tank team. So how would you feel like bringing a tank into a fist fight?
It didn't work well.
Okay, I assumed you thought it would work a little bit better than it did.
We thought the heavy machinery would work against some mouse.
I see. What would you like to do better next time? If you have ever happen to have a next time?
Have some low attacks maybe.
I see. Well, commiseration, but you put up a valiant effort, and I hope you have some very good fun. Right. All right. Thank you very much. Then to you, the Pikachu team. How do you feel like going against a tank?
Yeah, it feels great to battle the bigs. So at a small, we defeated the big tanks. And you can never underestimate.
I see. Does it surprise you that you actually win the match against a tank?
No, we thought that we will win the match. We were pretty confident that we will win. We were very confident.
I see. Well, thank you. Congratulations. I hope you also have as much fun as I saw you have. All right. Right. Thank you very much to the teams, and back to the studio. Thank you, guys.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. Excitement around the ring is buzzing as we have a huge amount of players lining up for this round. They're spectating each other. I'm not sure how many of these players are playing, how many are viewing the game, but we have two familiar faces.
We actually have this particular matchup we have seen before today, Hamtaro and Miffy.
I recall Miffy winning pretty handily last time. Let's see if these players can find the strengths of Hamtaro. That ground pound attack especially doing a lot of damage in the previous rounds.
Yeah, so far if Hamtaro doesn't find the ground pound move, he will have very difficult time winning.
Yeah, Miffy...
And he found it. Ground pound move was found.
Miffy with those very strong normals, just every move doing a lot of damage. Hamtaro finding difficult to do anything but wink in place, but that fan, negligible. Miffy, again with Shoryukens, just considerable amount of damage, and the time up going in Miffy's favor. Such a strong character.
Yeah, we'll see, because I think Hamtaro found it, I think 2 or 3 times he did the jump and pound move. But we really have to see it more, because otherwise he has very tough time. And those fans and leaves will not help you. I will tell you, they will not help. I don't know what Miffy has. He has. Okay, that was some serious shit.
Yeah, he has this move, but then again, Hamtaro, those nuts. Well, if he can keep his distance and spam those nuts, maybe it will work. Just not doing that much damage, but oh. We have a lot of excitement around the ring. Players are comboing each other, trying to find connections, trying to find those hits, and it looks very even, but which team won?
I'm not sure, but I think this was very pacifistic, because each of the rounds were kind of technical knockouts. So really only very small difference between health, so I would call this a tie.
You would call it a tie?
I would call it a tie.
Unfortunately, we do need to have a winner, despite these two cutesy little characters. I can understand why the teams wouldn't want to beat each other too much up, because cute faces, don't want to ruin them too much, and I fear I speak about the hamster's death here, but bunnies, they can die of just someone speaking a bit too loudly.
I'm not sure. I've just... The bunnies are something else, yeah. My brother actually found a bunny paw, and it brought luck in his yard. But I think
a rabbit's paw, huh?
Yeah, we are ready for the after-match commentary.
Okay, let's
from
see how
Minky.
let's see how familiar our contestants are with the rabbit's paws, if they brought any to this match. Over to you, Minky.
And we're live.
1, 2, 3, Hamtaro!
I couldn't get a better introduction than that. Here we have a winning team with Hamtaro. How do you feel after that?
Amazing, amazing. Never been better. Perfect.
I just want to say I could never have done this without my parents, who always loved me, and my friends that are here with me today.
Yes.
Amazing.
I think I will start crying now because I'm just like overwhelmed with feelings.
So many emotions.
Oh my god. We won.
Honestly, I kind of saw it happening because we had the best character in the game. The enemies stood no chance.
Yes. It's all the seeds that he hits. Fire is always good. I just want to say that. Fire is always good. Yeah.
Mike, it was symphony, pure symphony. It wasn't random mash of buttons, it was symphony.
Well, I'm really very glad you have such a good time. Congratulations again. Yes. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Can you say that again?
Thank you for organizing.
Couldn't say it any better. Here's the Hamtaro team. Back to your studio.
Hamtaro enthusiasts collecting in this venue tonight here in Ultimate Fighting Fest, streamed from an undisclosed location, hosted by Triforce of Otaniemi. Yes, that's the organization, and sponsored by Red Bull.
Kinda sponsored. It was interesting to see the Hamtaro. I think that was the second victory.
Oh, Sakura from Sakura Taisen. I think we've heard this song quite a few times in our club. If you are a fan of Sakura Taisen, please join otaku.aiyyy.fi.
Yeah, this is a new matchup this time. Yeah, Skeletor, the evil guy who stands against He-Man and World Peace, is coming to beat up Sakura from Sakura Taisen. But I think that's all talk because Sakura kicked Skeletor's ass.
Yes, for sure. I wonder if the contestants knew they were picking Sakura from Sakura Taisen or some other Sakura. I think we've seen a couple of different Sakuras this tournament actually.
But have we seen Sakura from Naruto yet?
Yes.
We have seen that.
One of the first matches was with Sakura Haruno.
Yeah. That's quite the matchup we have here, so I think Sakura, they are very similar characters in a way because they both have a great reach. So, but now they are not utilizing it. Except Sakura is really pulling off some nice moves, and we are getting really tight. So maybe Skeletor can Skeletor really should attack.
They're running out of time. Oh no!
That was terrible.
Sakura with the 2-0 victory. That was an exciting match.
Yeah, that was really exciting though. I really have to, see more of more action, because this kind of time up is not. We are not very happy here in the announcement. If we have time up, should always be someone winning with a real knockout. But it was refreshing to see Sakura from Sakura Taisen in fighting there. I think Skeletor is pretty kick-ass also. But what's really interesting match though, because there were two similar characters, like with high reach and swords and stuff. And I think Skeletor missed the special moves. There should have been some special moves. Only Sakura could do the special moves this time.
Yeah, I found it very even looking, but yeah, in the end, just Sakura coming out on top. And let's hear it from the contestants. From Minky, over to you.
Yes, sorry, we're still shuffling because with such a big team of fighters. I'll be down here. Yes. So we're here with the team that wields Sakura, and we team with the Skeletor. So how would you feel wielding such a character?
I mean, it was good. Yeah, it was
with some of the movement of Skeletor, but I think we did our best.
So the other guys, they played well, so that's why we got beaten to them. Yeah.
Well, I couldn't put it any better. You guys put up a valiant effort and commiseration, but I hope you have fun. Yes. So now back to you, the wielder of Sakura. How do you feel?
Oh, we're feeling really great. Right, guys?
Well, I couldn't put it any better either. Sorry, I cut you off earlier. Would you want to say something?
No, I don't want to say something.
Okay, fair enough. Right, I'm surrounded by many contestants. It hasn't happened before. Well, I hope you all have a good time around the arena. And yes, I hope I see you again next year. Back to studio.
Oh, thank you, Minky. It was a great match just now, and I think we are getting ready for the next match. And the contestants are still looking at the buttons there and thinking that who should do what and making their strategies. Maybe perhaps they're even thinking of the combos they are going to commit during the match. Or maybe it's some more primal strength they are looking inside their hearts that they can use in this match. Let's see what we will have soon. Will we have new characters, or will we have will we have old characters or new characters? There's still a lot of thinking and strategizing, so we'll see what will happen next. Okay, we have I don't know, it's the same as before, and then we have from Kima. If
and absolutely
Round 2. Fight.
dominating.
Let's see if we can pull off the next one. We have completely on the special moves. But that was quite interesting match to see.
Yeah. Satsuki Kiryuin looking like a strong contender. Miffy has been a really strong character in this night. But Satsuki just seemed without effort. Just using that range to her advantage. Crouching, hitting those slashes. And yeah.
Yeah, I was also interested if the contestants picked Satsuki Kiryuin because of the character that they like so much, or because she has her bare ass on the pictures.
Can the players see the portrait of the character? Can they see her ass while picking it?
I think the character had in. You can look at the picture, yeah, but I'm not sure how the picture looks. But I guess maybe we will hear from the contestants themselves if they can tell why they picked the new character.
Yeah. I wonder if they're fans of Kill la Kill or just fans of ass.
Well,
I guess.
Yeah, it's time for after match commentary.
Hello studio. I'm here with the winning team. Say hi.
Hi.
Yes, how did you feel about your performance today?
For the excellent. It was pretty tiring. It was a long match. We gave it our all, and it paid off in the end. Yeah. So yeah, I think it was a deserved win in the end. Yeah.
How do you feel like wielding such a interesting looking character? Like I haven't seen him all day, pretty much. So how do you feel about it?
Yeah. So we were looking at the characters, and I think the character. Yeah. Exactly.
It was the hottest one on the chart, basically.
Yeah, and it had really good stats as well. So yeah. So we chose that character.
I think we deserve the win.
Yeah. I think we chose the character of the stats mainly, not because of the looks at all. It was of the stats because she was really she had really good stats. So yeah, that was all.
Well, I hope you have a really great time, and congratulations once again. Thank you. And back to you in the studio.
Yeah,
Okay.
that team definitely deserving of the win right there. Picking a character just because of their stats, that's commendable. That's they're real gamers.
Yeah. Not choosing the character because the character looks good, but is cool, but only because the raw power and strength, and taking all the advantage and cheesing the character out.
That is very lore appropriate for the character as well. You know, like the Junketsu, it represents purity. She will bare her breasts for all the world to see if it means victory.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like that's exactly the mindset of the team that picked her, so it was very fitting. And I feel like they won because the character and their players in control of the character were in sync.
Yeah. Like
they had this emotional connection. They were able to find the right moves because they understood.
Yeah,
They
very
understood the game.
Yeah, very similar to like piloting a mecha. Like you have to be in sync with the mecha itself.
Now here we have Bridget versus Kyo. Now I know exactly why someone would pick Bridget. Well,
This is actually, I'm not very familiar with the Kyo. What guy is that?
Is that from King of Fighters?
I'm not. No, I just know this is like a Chrono
Well,
Crusade.
we'll see. Let's see if they can find their special moves. Bridget with this yo-yo or her yo-yo. I'm not sure which one to say from this iteration of the character, but their yo-yo just finding those moves.
And she has insanely quick moves, what I can tell. And she can also find the special moves, but we don't see any special moves from Kyo yet, so I don't know if there's some trouble.
I think Kyo mostly focuses on the bread and butter of fighting game moves, so there's a lot of strong punches, kicks, maybe some combo special moves that they can find.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there we have one of those.
Yeah, we will see. We will see how it ends up. I'm still kind of wondering whether. I'm not wondering anymore. We saw it coming, a special move from Kyo, and I wonder if we see more because this. What is it? The roundhouse kick is not working clearly, especially if you are 5 meters away from your opponent.
I think actually also we see
that
from Bridget they have their burst meter and they were able to find the burst right away and used it to no avail, but yeah, would have been real handy there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just getting beat down by Kyo's raw power here, but yeah.
I'm surprised that Kyo won this because I think the Bridget was like having an upper hand.
Yeah, Bridget has the range advantage for sure, but
the damage advantage is on Kyo.
Yeah, I feel like they were just able to close the distance with Kyo and find that special move that dealt some considerable damage against Bridget. We had 2 fighting game characters fending off against each other, and it seemed like a fair match.
Yeah, I would say so. Usually there's one cheese character and one joke character that they're up against each other, but this time we got like 2 proper fighting game characters pitted against each other, and we could see some like fair and square fighting.
And I wonder if we can hear from the players what was their motivation for picking these characters. I have an inkling we might know why Bridget was picked, but let's hear from the players themselves. And we have Mr. Jim back at the post-game interview area. So over to you, Mr. Jim.
I hear nothing. Oh, here we go. Jim here again, back from the break. It was a good break. And back with the teams. Let's have a chat with the losing team. Why? What went wrong?
I have no words.
No words at all. And
no words neither. Back to cards.
Well, I was in charge of the movement, and I don't know what these guys at the back did, so I'm not taking any of the blame.
So now you have words.
I think our controls didn't work so good.
Explanations. And winning team. Why did you win?
Like seriously, we had no idea what's going on. I think it was a fluke.
Fluke? What are you gonna do with your prize money?
Do we get any prize money?
Let's not talk about that bit.
Yeah, we were just having fun and it was good.
Okay, that's great. That's excellent. We don't have to pay you as much. So, what are you gonna improve in your game?
Well, I had a concussion.
Oh, okay. And any excuses from you?
I don't know, probably the controllers. Nothing else.
Yeah, the typical.
Yeah, I admit I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh, plead guilty. All right. Any words for our audience from the winning team?
Yeah, keep supporting.
Oh, don't do this way. That's a Winston mistake. Don't do that. And any other words? I love you, Mama. Back to studio.
Thank you, Mr. Jim. I'm back in the studio. So, how are you feeling about the last match?
That was great because we had two new characters again, and as I said before, that we had two fighting game characters pitted against each other, and now I'm kind of looking forward to the next match that we will be seeing. That will there be some like new characters we haven't seen before and some exciting action.
Yeah, we have seen quite for whatever reason, quite limited rotation of characters this evening. So I hope this next set of contestants will come up with something like very, very different. Looks like they are settling in on the other side of the studio here. So
yeah, we'll see maybe what will come out. What kind of characters will we have next? Because I know that there are some like pretty wild characters we haven't really seen yet.
Yes.
So
yeah, we do have a very, very big amount of characters to be picked from. So I hope we do advertise them in a catalog before they start entering into the arena. So I hope they manage to pick something very different.
Yeah, I'm not actually not complaining about the character picks because there's still you can have a lot. The characters have a lot to give. For example, has been very interesting to see Hamtaro for 7 times because he's very difficult character, but he's very cute. So
he's quite very he's quite difficult to view of a character. But I'm glad we got to see both sides of the coin. Like we have seen him as his worst, but we also seen him as his best. Like
yeah, but we have to say that if we can actually see some like strong attacks from Hamtaro, I'm yet to see because I only saw the jumping and pounding from Hamtaro. That was some strong stuff he put. Like he could attack like some stronger characters with that also, but it's pretty tricky to coordinate with such many people this kind of jump forward and drop down kind of combo.
Yes. Well, we'll see. It seems that the contestant is still familiarizing with the. We can see some live selection here. I wonder what they will pick. Okay. I guess the ringside cameraman decides not to give it any hint. We're dying to know back here in the studio. I hear some selection happening, and who do we have?
Oh, we'll
I can't
see.
really see. I hope we have the action game action as well. Okay, so we have the returning of the Blob and
Iggy.
Iggy, yes.
Okay, this is some. What is the Blob doing? This is something I haven't seen. Like he's already pulling off the like special attacks with the Blob, like teleports behind you kind of stuff.
Yes, when I see the Blob earlier, it's basically the same thing. It's just like a, well, it's a Blob. It's like a shifting Blob, and he's just mutating himself to make some attacks.
Yeah, I'm not particularly familiar with this Chihuahua we are fighting there, but we are yet to see like what kind of attacks we have. This is fairly like low profile fighting we have here, but I think there's something going on truly.
Yeah, I haven't seen this fighter either, but whatever he's doing seems to be working well, because the first match goes to the Chihuahua.
Yeah, but Chihuahua, this lore for Chihuahua is like unfamiliar, because it turns into a guy and punches and throws sand. So I don't know if this time like Gaara from Naruto or something, but it's a dog, so I'm very hard to say what's going on. But I'm very surprised to see, because Blob seemed very strong earlier, but the Blob is getting its ass whooped by the dog.
Yes, unfortunate for the Blob. Seems like we have a Diamond-Ruff, a very interesting dog-looking character.
Yeah, that was something else. Like, usually what we have seen here, there have been like more like distance fighting, but here they were like completely next to each other, like doing their thing. But I think Blob's strength lies in the ranged, like longer ranged attacks, and not like fighting with the little dog like right next to it. So we are yet to see. Maybe we will see more of the Blob and see different strategies. I'm not sure about Iggy. We will see him ever again.
Yeah, I would also like to see more from the Blob. Like I have seen at least two performances so far, and looks like we have the ringside interview ready to go. How is it over there, Mr. Jim?
Oh, I have teams here and I want to talk to them badly. So, you were the losing team?
Losing team, yeah.
So which one of you lost? This is very confusing. I just talked to all of you. So how do you feel right now?
Really bad. They took our character, so we had to pivot to our second pocket pick, but it wasn't as good as we hoped.
Do you concur?
Yes, I'm very disappointed, but I was just happy to be there.
That's the important thing. What is your training regime for the next year?
Well, you know, we'll just pick Iggy for the next year and try to make sure that no one else picks Iggy before us. And that's our whole plan.
You have to also train your triceps.
So LCD. Sorry. The psychedelic stuff from the 60s and some steroids.
Yes, exactly.
Good advice. Approved.
I mean, yeah, we lost our main. We have to pick my character. I'll take responsibility for that, but it is what it is.
If you're gonna do the Japanese thing, then you need to bow deeply and say, I apologize.
I'm very sorry.
I guess that's good enough. Any words on this side of the aisle?
I guess it's all about teamwork, and we were the better team. That's why we came out with the win.
Yes. So you're all winners on this.
And also, most of us climb. Our hobby is climbing, so of course we can punch a little to win the game.
We have the triceps.
What's so funny in the back there?
It's just fine, don't worry about it.
Huh?
No, it was just funny.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Well, I don't think I have anything to add.
Sure.
Well, yeah, they tried to steal our character, but gladly we chose the right character for this battle.
Any famous last words?
Not really. I agree with Sam.
Who's Sam? Him. Great. Very great. Sure thing. Back to studio.
Thank you very much. Awesome work as always, Jim. So, how do you feel? I feel like I keep asking this question, but like, it seems like a very good question to ask.
How am I feeling?
Yes.
This is interesting. I think the characters have been getting more like underground stuff. Like we have seen Hamtaro many times already, and the what is it? The Kitty. But let's see if we get some like deeper lore characters there. I think that the host of the game is giving some advice on what characters to pick, so we might get some interesting fights today.
Oh, okay. We see some new faces.
So we'll be getting okay.
So it's the return of Big Chicken, and we have Fat Albert.
Yeah, it's just interesting. Big Chicken has a different like color scheme for this match, because we had a yellow chicken last time, and this looks like the chicken from the Kellogg's cereal box. More like that, so I don't know, is there some idea? I'm not really familiar with the lore from Fat Albert, so...
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen this fighter as well. It seems like he's putting up a decent fight. Oh, that's a very nice blow from Fat Albert.
Yeah, he has, for this big guy, doesn't have a very good reach, but when he hits very hard, and the chicken flies away. I think that round was for chicken. Oh, that was surprising. I thought it was Fat Albert, but I'm just the commentator who has no idea what's going on.
I think the chicken managed to take the first round on technicality, like TKO. But we'll see. I think Albert has potential to come back if he just land a couple of good hits and avoid hitting, being hit by the chicken. That seems like Chicken is doing such a good time.
Okay, their technique is like heavy-handed, but
that's a very nice throw from Albert.
First special move we see from Fat Albert, but I think that was it. Oh no, he's actually getting a lead on the Big Chicken, and maybe we will have a third match. Yes.
Okay, is it going? It's now 1-1. Is it anybody game?
Oh yeah, but I want to see like a real knockout today, not a technicality. That's not the proper win. The other person should be knocked out.
Yes,
for real.
At this point, it's still anybody's game. Both opponents has managed to land in some very good fight, very good hit. Sorry, and I'm still waiting to see. What is the result of this match? We only have 30 seconds left on the clock. And very nice punch from Albert. The chicken is flying across the screen.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that the Big Chicken, because this is the chicken from Family Guy, I think they fight for like several minutes punching Peter. So maybe that's why he doesn't get the knockout very easily. So it's all eyes on technicality. And I don't think Fat Albert doesn't look like he's... Okay, he won on a technicality.
Okay, yes, Fat Albert managed to take it. It's quite surprising, to say the least.
Yeah, I would...
They managed to get in some very, very good hits, but unfortunately, ultimately, the chicken doesn't manage to persevere. Back to KFC, straight it goes.
And that's how it goes, but I would still like to see some knockouts. That's the thing from the commentator.
Yes, I was hoping to see a much better fight, but a win is a win, I guess. And congratulations to the chicken and commiseration to Big Albert. Oh, sorry, this is the other way around. Sorry, I'm messing it up.
Exactly, it didn't feel like a real victory, I'd say, but I think maybe the contestants have a different different view on how it went.
Yes. How does it look like over there, Mr. Jim, on the ringside?
Oh, it's nice over here, nice and warm, and I have teams here, and let's have a chat with them. So, winning team is here, I think. There. So you're the losers.
Yes.
Okay, let's have a chat with you. What happened? What went wrong?
We had some slow hands. We haven't trained enough at home.
Oh, you haven't done the wax on, wax off thing.
Yeah.
Shame. Any other reasons?
No.
Sure. Are you speaking for the team?
Yeah, we lost.
Let me just make sure.
We did our best.
Yeah, we lost.
Fair. Any other comments on that?
We did better.
Wait, that's why the smirk. That explains the smirk. Okay, let's talk to the winners then. So, we did better, and
We did very good.
no, fair. What was your magic trick that you pulled off?
We won.
Good trick.
Fast hands.
Fast hands.
Ooh.
Yes, we are all very sweaty and we want this fucking game. Yeah!
There goes our monetization again. Any life advice or things you want to tell your mama on television?
Bye.
Back to studio.
Yes, thank you very much for a very interesting and entertaining interview as always. So, I would like to ask you a couple. Do you think it's the same chicken that has appeared before, or is it a completely different chicken?
It was interesting. I think that was the same chicken, but I don't know why the color scheme was green, because I think it had the same like mannerisms as the previous one. So maybe there is like a player 1, player 2 kind of.
Yeah,
if
could
you
be.
If you have double chicken, you have the green one. But I don't know why they had different chicken for that particular match. Okay, well, it seems we are still picking for the next characters for the next match. This time we have less contestants. We have 4 contestants, so we have like I would say the optimal amount for a good match. I mean, like best performance match. So you can easily coordinate with 2 people.
Yep.
So 1 moves and 1 attacks, kind of.
Yeah, I would like to say that sometimes having a lean and mean crew does actually like help you like win.
Yeah, this might be just my perception. Usually it doesn't. Pushing many buttons at the same time is not necessarily the best strategy. So just having some like strange movement patterns and then 1 attack usually does some. That's how you shoot missiles, and that's how you shoot fireballs, and that's how you take wrestling moves and super punches. Otherwise you have to stick to regular like bread and butter punching and kicking and parrying strategy.
All right, looks like we have some serious looking fighters this time.
Yeah, I guess now we have a fighter characters again. I don't know if I have seen these particular guys before. So very interesting how well tailored the white jacket wearing guy's suit is. Like he gives some serious kicks, yet his crotch is intact from the pants. Like it's not tearing apart. Look at it. Like he's doing like a full split there.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Looks like Billy Lee takes the first. Oh, sorry, Kyosuke take the first side. Now we have the second round. Still anybody's game.
Yeah, good old chin punch. That really but I think with Kyosuke Shigure's kicks and sword sportsmanship is like really paying off. Like Billy Lee couldn't utilize his full power in this match, which I think would be in a close combat.
Yes, unfortunately, I have to say, it's a little bit of an underwhelming performance from him. I expect a little more from some guy who looks like he has a very, very nice build on his body.
Yeah, but it doesn't help if the other guy just bends so well and makes nice kicks and strikes with his sword. Like you can't really can't help it.
Yeah.
Like doesn't matter how strong you are, if you can't land hits, that's too bad.
Well, let's hear from the guys on the ringside. I'm not sure we are ready for them, but I would really like to hear his thoughts. Hello to the ringside, Mr. Jim.
Jim here, and I have people to talk to.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Did you win or lose?
Oh, we won.
Well, how did Who won?
We won.
You won.
Yeah.
And you lost. Okay, so let's clear up this mess. So, what's the secret of your victory?
I think I have been training for that moment all my life, and when the moment came, I just grabbed it, and you know, it felt like it was all the years of hard work and blood and sweat. Everything just went pretty good. I'm glad my parents would be proud of me at this moment.
Yes. It's in YouTube. Have fun.
Yeah, I think for me it was speed, like going very fast, up and down, right and left. So a lot of speed.
Speed is the king. Sonic.
So you want to know what is the key to lose?
For instance.
Yeah, I just don't move the character maybe.
Okay, and
the control was rigged. We were not able to move our character, so we were just stuck in the corner. We lost.
You lost.
Yeah, losers always have excuses.
Of course. It's part of the sport.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I forgot my fancy glasses.
No, I thought that's our prize.
No. They're mine. Okay, do you want to send, well, messages to friends, family?
Peace, everyone.
Just keep playing, and one day you can be here as well.
That's right. And what's your advice?
Just come and play, enjoy the life. Yeah, just enjoy.
Have a nice May Day. Back to studio.
Thank you very much for the interview, and a happy May Day indeed. So, I'm still disappointed from seeing Billy Lee's performance.
Yeah, kinda underwhelming, I would say. Like, we haven't had like super big surprises. Like the rest 2 or 3 matches, like should maybe have more like explosions and stupid stuff happening. That's what I want to see in these games. But maybe we will see them soon, because I think the game host is giving some advice on what characters to pick, so we might get some like more interesting characters.
Yeah, we might see some very nice fighters this time around. Not to say that the others are not nice, but you know, we have a quite long contest today so far, tournament, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know what format we have anymore. But yeah, it would be nice to see more things coming from.
Yeah, I would say it's like a counterintuitive picking the character. Like the most popular might not be the most.
Oh, looks like we have the match starting
it's
soon.
It's starting again. I guess we will get.
Yes.
Oh,
we have.
I get another round of Bruce Lee. That is like, he's so short compared to that guy.
So yes.
Abobo.
Yes. We have short Bruce Lee versus Abobo.
Alright.
Well, we know Bruce Lee is still the very like an icon in the martial arts scene. So I was expecting a very nice performance from them, but no. It's an upset of the evening.
I think it's not the Bruce Lee who's short here. I think the Abobo is maybe close to 4 meters tall, and his like left hook does some serious damage. But what I can tell that crouching seems to help like Bruce very much because the big guy Abobo seems to be pretty stiff, like he cannot really bend and kick the.
I have to say, I'm very surprised to see this results. I'm expecting a martial art legend to last a little bit longer in the ring, but I guess Abobo is just too much for him to handle.
Yeah, I guess that was an unfortunate matchup there, or maybe not unfortunate matchup. I think the thing is that neither of the characters didn't really utilize their fullest powers here, so I don't think they reached their full potential in that match.
Could be that maybe Bruce Lee is just tired, or didn't want to go too hard on a newcomer to the scene. But anyway, the results speak for itself, and he got beaten 2-0.
Yeah, I think we have our after-match commentary ready.
Yes. Hello, Mr. Jim.
Jim here. Right, now it's working. And I have two teams, and winner and loser, and let's hear from the winning side. I think it's over here. How do you feel right now? What is your secret?
Yeah, today we were better, but our opponent played well, and we just worked well as a team.
And?
Yeah, we had a lot of preparation beforehand, so, good game and hotel sleep.
Care to disclose the amount of practice?
Like 30 seconds.
That's good enough. That's good enough. And then we get to the sad side of things. All that practice down the drain in this one instant. How do you feel?
I mean, I'd have to say it was this size difference that was the main factor. It was a close call, but what can we do when they're twice the size?
Hit them harder. You know how they say, the taller they are, the harder they fall. But you proved that wrong, apparently. So, any other things you might say? What went wrong with your practice, training?
Maybe we can do it better next time.
How much training did you do?
0.
Yeah, I'd say that qualifies for improvements. So, any last messages for all our folks watching this show?
Subscribe and like. Yeah.
We don't have to say that. I like it.
Maybe next time have information about the characters.
Sure, but why? Back to studio.
Thank you very much for that interview. And yeah, I couldn't put it any better.
Yeah, I'm really hyped up for the next match we are gonna have. So we're gonna have some like the character selection seems to be pretty serious this time. So let's see what we will get.
It looks like things are getting very rowdy in the thing. Oh, I spot Uganda Knuckles. Are we seeing a return of Uganda Knuckles?
I think there was Skeletor and I say Uganda Knuckles. Let's see if Skeletor will do.
We'll see some action now.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. The tables are rumbling from the inputs they are getting.
I see Uganda Knuckles pull out the legendary's ultimate so far. It's still a lot of damage to Skeletor. Will Skeletor survive? The answer is no. And first match goes to Uganda Knuckles.
Yeah, Uganda Knuckles has so far been incorporated in this match maybe 6 times today, and he has only lost once. And Skeletor exactly. We haven't seen much from Skeletor yet. I think he is like a true fighting game character that doesn't have any genius moves in his sleeve. So
that's a very fast matchup. I didn't expect it to go that quickly, but it seems like Skeletor just no match for Uganda Knuckles.
Yeah, I wasn't. I don't know. Maybe Skeletor can do something, but
unfortunate. Uganda Knuckles is just so good. Like he's a meme icon, been around the internet, and yeah, I have no words. I don't know what else to say. Ugandan Knuckles continues to reign the ring.
Yeah.
And not sure what is happening on the ring side. Does it look like? I wonder if we have any interviews going on, or did the team just decided not to have any?
We have some technical issues, I guess, this time. But kinda, at least for us, it's very loud and echoing our own sounds. But I guess it's fine, and we are working on it.
I hope it's gonna be fine for now. Anyway, yeah, we have a new set of contestants going in, picking.
Yeah, I guess we are in the process of picking new contestants, and old contestants. Oh no!
I wonder if they decide to leave it up to fate and random, or are we actually selecting something here? Well, we'll see.
I guess
it's very interesting to say the least. So we just have to wait and find out.
We'll see. What will there be next? No, we still have after match commentary coming, I guess.
Oh.
It's very hard to tell what's going on here because things are getting rowdy.
Yes. So looks like we have an interview lined up in the corner. How does?
Jim here on the ringside, and I have winners and losers, and let's start with the on-the-knee winners. How are you doing today?
I'm doing amazing, thank you very much.
What's the secret?
We're not here to win, we're here to take over.
Take over what?
The thing.
Fair enough. Moving on to the back row, how are you feeling?
We are feeling amazing.
Weren't you supposed to win?
We had a good team spirit, we did our best, but not today. The character selection not the fair, because like I think the team in front maybe had okay, we played bad. That was our issue. But next time, we will learn. 1 year from now, we will be victorious.
Fair. That's good thinking. Except this is probably the last show we're gonna do on this team.
Okay. Yeah, things are pretty good. Play was, but otherwise, pretty good.
But so, what are you gonna do next year when we come up with something else that's totally stupid?
What?
We're gonna come here and play the game. It's amazing. We were here last year with the... What was the game last year? The head banging game last year. It was amazing. We'll be here next year for sure.
Sure.
We will be here again.
And hopefully you two in the home will be with us as well. Back to studio.
Yes, thank you very much. I see my face is appearing on the screen a couple of times during the interview. Not sure how that happens, but here we are again. So, I don't know what to say about that. Ugandan Knuckles continues to show his prowess around the arena. So far in this competition, he has only been beaten once, which is not very surprising. At the same time, not too surprising. I don't know. Oh, welcome back. Hope you have a good time.
Yeah, I had excellent time back there.
You come back just in time for the next matchup, which is E-Honda against Lucina. I don't know why.
Have you seen Lucina today? Yes, we have seen Lucina. Lucina was strong previously, and she's still strong. And unfortunately, the Street Fighter character cannot do much against Lucina. So I don't know who she really is, but she seems strong. Like seriously, she is strong.
Yeah, I don't know why E-Honda decides to find again a character with a sword, but here we are.
Yeah, that was really nice finish from Lucina. Like she really could show off.
Yep.
Like basic attacks and then finish with an like awesome like combo. Like the contestants could really collaborate and make this kind of elaborate combo with just like their cooperative abilities.
Well, yeah, I don't know what else to add. Very formidable of the Honda to accept the match, even though, you know, you're up against a character who is wielding, you know, a sword. He put up a valiant effort, but unfortunately, it's still no match for, you know, a fighter with actual weapons.
Yeah, I think it's very, very common to see that the iconic fighting game character cannot really like pull his weight, and there's usually falls short if the other character has some like real strength made by fans, like truly a fan of the character. Like Lucina, I'm not familiar with who she actually is, but she has been strong, like seriously strong today.
Yes, very nice performance coming from them. Okay. I don't know if there's any action happenings on the ringside.
Yeah, there might. Maybe we will get a new batch of players, or I don't know. I'm not sure about.
I'm waiting for signal on the ringside.
I saw some signal, so.
Think ringside is ready, Mr. Jim.
Jim here. I lost them. They're gone. I have nothing to say. Back to studio.
Well, I guess well, this is the first to me.
Yeah, but doesn't really matter. Like, okay, we get some people still, so let's hear our Jim what he has to say about this next batch of people he has.
Mr. Jim. It's supposed to be ringside. Don't give us up here. Come on.
Yeah,
it's not our turn yet.
He's run out of batteries, and there is a pantomime
Okay,
going on.
so supposedly we have to cover.
Oh, it started working again. Oh, I hear something. I think the connection is back. I found them again. Can you believe it? I found them. I found them. Here they are. And you lost. You won.
I suppose we won.
Well, by default, at least. Okay, how do you feel?
Amazing.
I feel good.
It was easy.
I'm feeling, thank you.
I'm feeling fantastic. What the fuck? GG's.
GG. Any other words of encouragement to our audiences? Anyone?
Pick the Sumo Fighter is the best character in the game. Thank you, goodbye.
Drink Red Bull. Back to studio.
Yeah, thank you, Jim. We are yet to see some more new contestants and new characters. I think, as I said before, the game host is probably giving some advice on what kind of characters to pick. Because I think we are yet to see the most fun characters we have yet to see. I'm not saying the picks so far have been bad, but like
yeah, we're still looking to see some new faces.
Yeah, we have seen Ugandan Knuckles maybe 5-6 times, Hamtaro maybe 8 times, and then the Cats 5 times or so.
Yeah. We'll see.
Personally, I would like to see some Naruto characters, which somehow we haven't seen, or any like very iconic shonen anime characters we haven't seen really today. But let's see what we have. We have another Fat Albert, and some, I don't know.
Looks like we have the return of Fat Albert and
very
powerful guys.
What is Enj? What up? Enja is a new face to me. Okay, Fat Albert is doing something else. Is this the same Fat Albert I have seen before? I'm not
I
sure.
think so, yeah. I think he just have a different color now.
Yeah, different color, but also like he has little bit different moves, or it's the players are so different. Let's see what Enja has. Do the thing. Oh, what? Yeah, I think you can clearly see that there's like different people here playing. It's a sad end for Enja, but maybe Enja can like get good.
Yes, looks like Enja is no match for Fat Albert this time. He's pulling his weight literally.
Yeah, Fat Albert is doing some like golf swings, I guess, but I get the. Oh no, they hit. I just said they don't hit, but they did. Fat Albert is kicking Enja's ass. I think the range is really helping. Enja really, I don't think. Does Enja actually have some like moves? What was the secret of Enja? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have any. Maybe he was just all show and all talk, all those muscles and nothing. When Fat Albert with his sheer mass could just pound the other guy and.
I have no words. I'm expecting Enja to pull out some special power, considering you can see the energy radiating from his body, but I guess he just couldn't manage to wield it in time, and Fat Albert takes the match.
Yeah, I think he had the moves. He really had the moves, but he didn't use them.
Yeah,
he chose not to use the moves. I just hardened his abs and took the punches like a man and lost like a man, and maybe we'll see Enja again today, but I think not.
Okay, I wonder if we how's it looking over there? Mr. Jim, are you ready?
Oh, sure am. Sorry, confusion reigning over here in the ringside, confusing times, but we do have supposedly winners.
Yes.
How are you winning?
Yeah, I think it was quite a dominant performance. You know, we were on our best efforts today. We had prepared for this fight for a long time, and yeah, we saw it definitely in the results, and we're very proud of this achievement, and yeah, looking forward to the next fight.
Excellent, excellent. What was your training regime?
You know, we've been training several months at this point, you know, many hours a day, and I think we came really prepared for this game. We didn't take a single hit, and yeah, I'm really proud of our performance.
So, any improvements you're gonna do for the next year?
For next year, probably we're gonna work on our teamwork. Today was a lot of smashing and all that, but next year probably more teamwork and yeah, just more cooperation, all in all.
Excellent, excellent. So, anything you want to say to our lovely audience over the great distances in cable?
Yeah, I'd just like to say thank you to all our fans for believing in us, and yeah, big shout out to all our fans, and we look forward to another dominant season next year.
I really think we got the best fans out there, and I'm really happy that you're
And also shout out to the best character, Fat Albert. He really has pulled us through this game.
And I think the next match is starting, so back to studio.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting your interview, but we have the next match on its way. We have Chonshun versus Daredevil. So superhero versus
Chinese guy, I guess.
Have you seen this fighter before?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this. This like looks like a China themed character with Chonshun, but I think, clearly Daredevil's benefit is that his very long leg that he utilizes like very well. Let's see. I'm yet to see. I think Chonshun looks like the character you could throw some energy bombs or key charge or something. just not only the like 1-inch punch from inside a casket. That's not maybe helping. But Daredevil is really using his like kick. That roundhouse kick really is strong. His leg is like 3 meters long. John Schultz, do your thing. Yeah. That's exactly on the crawling is not enough. You have to have the have to do the thing also.
Yes, unfortunately, Kung Fu is no match for Daredevil.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, how did you think of the results of the match? Was it expected for you, or?
I think it was hard for Chon Shu because Daredevil had like strong kick, like really strong kick, and I don't know should you have been able to shoot something or jump to the other guy with Chon Shu. I don't know what was the thing. But I know actually, yeah. Now that I think in the end, like the crawling and the teleporting kind of stuff was the thing that Chon Shu was strong at. So,
well, whatever it is, it's still a very nice match to have. I think we're already on the
kinda ready. I guess. So.
Mr. Jim, over to you.
Yo, back on the ringside. Here I am, and I have a person. Hello, person. How are you doing today?
Yes, my person is doing very good. The Walpuri is the best thing I ever been.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
I came here from Poland. I went to parties like this in France, in Belgium, in Italy, and in Finland. It was just the best. I will come here every year, and been here last year when we were hosting this hammer smashing game. We were here and we won it.
Excellent job. I have no clue what you're talking about, apparently. Maybe. Sure. Any messages you want to send back to your folks in Poland?
Po pierwsze, przyjaźnie do Finlandii, jest tu zajebiście i naprawdę nie macie pojęcia, o czym mówię, więc teraz będę mógł mówić nawet o papieżu Polaków, o którym w ogóle nie macie pojęcia. Absolutnie pamiętajcie o tym, że ta ruda baba, którą tam widzę, możecie teraz wszyscy pozdrowić ją. Macie kamerę, możecie teraz pomachać do kamery, odwróć się w końcu. And we have to say it's a great party, you are a great host, and you are making the awesome fucking job.
Thank you. I dropped the mic, but I can't. It'll break, and we don't have spares. And back to studio. Have a nice Mayday from the ringside.
Thank you very much for a very interesting interview. I have no idea what the interview said, but I hope it's nothing offensive.
Yeah, it's not. If you don't understand, you don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it seems that the stage is empty. And is it really that so that we actually don't have any really content here? And we have to just be talking heads.
I wonder is that it?
No.
Is there any other contestant coming? I sure hope so. We're still ready. Everyone is still waiting for like the fight to continue happening.
I'm so surprised. When does the contest stop? Like when?
We are going to go as long as people keep coming.
Oh,
So,
sure, but like,
yeah.
what in theory? What could it be?
In theory, you say. Well, anything could happen.
Sure, yeah.
It's a very magical place, this place where we're hosting this event from.
Yeah. That's how it goes. Let's see if we get some new characters next. I'm still 100% sure that there will be more.
Who would you hoping to see?
I'm hoping to see. I hope to see Lucy from Elfenlied.
That's a very specific request from you.
That's a specific request from me, but let's see what we have now here. Some old guard that are going to play.
Yes,
and let's see if they have some like 200 IQ picks for entertaining characters. And
they are picking. We can all see we're trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, but Maybe I'm pretty sure we will have some like Moe girls on the other side at least. That's my guess. Maybe we have some K-On.
Oh, I've heard that they have some very specific requests. I wonder where's the umpire? Where has the umpire went? The umpire. Calling umpire.
No umpire. Just pick a vampire.
This is a public service announcement. If you are the umpire for the match, please return. I'm trying to make a joke.
We have to fill the moment of silence with noise.
Here's the is the interview man coming to save the day? Yes, Jim has done it again. We have the umpire now. Looks like the teams are selecting their favorite characters. Hello, Mr. Umpire. Glad to have you back with us.
Yeah, there was missed some good ones from like Astrea was there, and they didn't choose it. So I'm a little bit disappointed. Let's see, what characters will we actually get for this match? I am intrigued.
Well.
Okay,
oh, this is a special treat. We've got to see this live.
We got to actually see what's happening. There was Tsukihime Chaos, what we are going to see. Let's see if they actually take the dog character or will they change their mind. Yeah, I knew it. The guys will pick a Moe girl. That's
interesting.
That's what we haven't really seen today.
We'll see what happens. We have Chaos versus Kirino. Here we go.
All right, let's see what comes out.
Oh, that's a very nice call, but instant counter, great beast slap from Kirino.
Oh shit, that is like Chaos is really made out of glass. Like he cannot take the punches and attacks, even though his chest dog is not really helping. Here's some interesting stuff happening.
I have no words. She just seems so super powerful, but no, Chaos gets his hands in.
Yeah,
there might be a chance. Let's do anybody's game. We have 22 seconds left in the match, but no, Kirino takes the first round.
This is the kind of match I have been expecting for the whole night. We have like properly like this kind of colorful anime characters like bashing each other with flashy moves and not just furry fluffy, I don't know, rabbits.
Rabbit?
No rabbit. No, it was the cat.
Right.
Full fat Miffy. Yeah, Miffy. I don't know. I'm not. Maybe it's some brand, but yeah. All right. The Chaos is getting his ass kicked. Oh no, not actually this time. It's getting more and more even.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to have a 2-0 or is it going to be a 1-1 and we get to see another game.
I have a feeling that there might be a really?
That's an upset.
That's a real comeback, considering how hard Chaos got his ass whooped on the first half. Like I can't believe it.
Oh, here comes the slap again. She pulled out one of her signature moves and Chaos loses a good chunk of health. It's still anybody's game though as Chaos come in with a call. We still have 45 seconds left on the clock and everybody is pulling out their punches. You know, it's I'm lost for words. Everything is going on.
Yeah, there's lots of things going on. Like I'm not sure what the girl has this kind of like has a long skirt, and then there's a dude that goes with the motorcycle. But I'm not really familiar with this girl, so maybe it's very hard to understand.
Yes. We have 10 seconds left on the clock, and why it looks green for Chaos is Chaos, so anything can happen. He managed to make it last time. Can he make it again? We have a very good hit from Kirino. He's trying very hard. Chaos jumping around. Unfortunately, he cannot dodge. Kirino takes the game 2-1.
It happened in the last second, so it's good to have a real knockout instead of a technical knockout, which is a real letdown. I really want to see them like lose their consciousness when the contestants shouldn't lose their they shouldn't lose their consciousness, but the characters in the game, they should like really be beaten up so that they're like
yeah, it's always nice to have
real knockouts.
Yes. Looks like we are ready for a ringside review. How's it going on the ringside?
Technical issues, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Hello. This is Mr. Jim 2.2, and we're at the studio today with the teams that just played our game. So may I know which team just won? Oh, nice! Congratulations. So let's start with you. Why did you think you were able to achieve this victory?
Our character choice. Yeah, we chose the best girl.
And who might the best girl be?
In this case, it was the Kirino from Oraimo.
Kirino. Okay. Is she also your best girl? And is she the reason why you were able to pull off this win?
Yes, I believe our joint love for Kirino brought us to the victory, but also her powerful Yahoo attack was.
Yahoo.
Yes, this Yahoo attack was really powerful move. That was able to bring us the victory.
Yes, thank you. And you, were you also part of the Yahoo?
Yeah, I definitely the turning point was when we found the Yahoo button. That was what brought us the victory, definitely.
Okay, thank you. Now back to the soon-to-be winning team. Okay. What characters did you guys choose? And why weren't you guys able to?
Chaos, I think that was the name. Chaos.
Did you like anything about the characters?
The character was great. We just needed to do more arm days in the gym to win.
Okay. How many more arm days a week do you think you guys need in order to win the game?
7 days.
7 days. True gym. How many days a week do you think you must go to the gym?
1 day is enough.
Very confident. It seems like you guys have figured out how to move the characters now, that you only need 1 day at the gym for arm day.
Yeah, 1 day is enough to lose again.
Okay, so any final thoughts about the game?
We are very thankful for the chance to play. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And how about you guys?
Sorry?
Yahoo!
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 Yahoo! Okay. And thank you guys for coming today. And that's it. Back to the studio.
This match looks like Joshi unfortunately cannot repeat his winning streak and is now I don't know if I have my information right, but I think Joshi's win 2-1 or no, I think he lost.
It was refreshing to see. I didn't see much of the match, but though it was refreshing to see the other girl. I don't know who she was, but like the Yoshi was, well, he was strong, but I don't know. The girl seems interesting. I think there was like two or three girls there somehow.
Well, it looks like we have some very interesting action on the ringside.
Yep.
Ringside.
Okay, hello everyone. Mr. Jim 2.2 here, back again with another interview. And let me try to guess which team won. Wait, why are there 5 of you? Oh, nice. Okay, so how do you feel after achieving a hard-earned victory after fighting the 2 of them?
I mean, I guess pretty good. The game was kind of confusing, but you know, we still won.
It's a great feeling.
I assume so, yes. Did you manage to figure out the moveset of your character at all?
Yes, of course. I just thought that we were the other team for the first 2 rounds.
Thank you for your input. Right. Okay. Hello. Did you guys like your characters?
Yoshi. Yoshi's great. Loved Yoshi. Yoshi swallowed them and then spat them out. So I really like that.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah.
So I assume that was also your favorite move of Yoshi as well?
I did it once, but it was my favorite.
Yeah.
Nice. Why do you think after you've already swallowed them and spit them out, weren't you able to kill them?
No idea actually. Somehow they just kick our ass, like out of nowhere. Yeah. So.
They rigged the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, very scandalous. Okay. Any final thoughts about the game?
Nothing much. Just it was fun. Yeah.
Nice.
I'll be joining this association.
Okay. And how about you guys?
It was very fun game. Never tried one before.
Yeah. I mean, it was pretty spontaneous. We just came from the rave, and you know, we heard music and we came here, so it was pretty fun to find out.
Thanks for coming.
I at least got rid of my aggression by hitting the buttons a lot.
Would you like to try hitting them again?
Yes, of course, but harder this time.
Lots of leftover aggression, it seems. And okay, thank you guys for coming here. And that will be all. Back to the studio.
Don't know. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm back. Here I am again. Thank you for the interview. Looks like we have another match lining up. As for the result of last match, I have no words. Interesting things happening on the side. We have looks like a very nice team of contestants this time around. So I'm excited to see how it will go. And looks like they are about ready. We have this time we have Pikachu and Deadpool. Very interesting matchup. I don't know if they decide to go with this, but if they do, that will be interesting to say the least. We have a very famous Pokemon against a very famous superhero. Oh, I heard the noise. They just make a selection. And it seems like we have a battle of the yellow characters. We have Pikachu versus SpongeBob. Let's see how it goes. I hope the match will start soon. I think they are deciding on which arena to go to. We have a selection of a couple. And here we go. The match started. As expected, Pikachu coming in strong with all the electric attack. It seems like it's no match for SpongeBob. But SpongeBob is still holding strong as Pikachu managed to ram him into a corner. Oh, a lot of attack coming, and I think it's maybe too much for SpongeBob as his health dropped very quickly. So he still had a lot of time on the clock, and he's counter-attacking. It's still anybody's match. Sorry, well, we're back. Pikachu has been making a lot of damage on SpongeBob, and unfortunately he has to figure out how to get out of the corner. And first round go to Pikachu, and I hope I wonder if he's going to be able to continue, keep up the momentum, or will be the SpongeBob return. Let's see, Pikachu's up to his old trick again as he managed to get SpongeBob to close onto an edge. SpongeBob is losing a lot of health. He needs to think of something fast, or we will have a 2-0 for the result of this round. Like the electric mouse has been working his magic, electrifying SpongeBob. Unfortunately, bye-bye, go back to Bikini Bottom. His result goes to Pikachu.
Looks like the electrifying mouse is too much for the SpongeBob coming from Bikini Bottom. And the result is quite clear. We have 2-0 going to Pikachu. I'm excited to see how would it go. What with the contestant thing? They are fighting out to the ringside now. And hello again. It's me on the screen. I have no words to say. Pikachu has been working his magic using electric capabilities, push SpongeBob into the wall and just electrocute him basically. 2-0 goes to Pikachu. And how's it going on the ringside? Are we ready? Oh.
Hello.
Oh no, okay. Alright, so I'm the post-interviewer, Toji, and the Pikachu team won the match. So how was the match?
Pretty good. We had a strategy. We didn't apply the strategy and we won.
I was in the wrong team. I was Team SpongeBob, even though I'm wearing Pikachu ears. Yeah, it was a loss. We lost. But I mean, I have the Pikachu ears anyway, so maybe I'm included in team anyway.
Yeah, maybe the secret that was sabotaging their own team. But was the match fun?
It was fun, yeah. I had fun losing.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Have you guys ever played something similar to this? No. Okay. I don't know what question should I ask.
Yeah, I think we could improve on this Pikachu performance here because I think we weren't pushing all the buttons at the same time, so we could improve our performance. If we could beat even like harder the SpongeBob. But even though I'm not sure, I had two buttons. I don't know what they did. So, but for the next match with Pikachu, we know what to do, and we will kick the ass of SpongeBob.
Yeah, I think the matchup was also in our favor since SpongeBob is obviously a water type, which is weak against electric. So naturally, Pikachu had the advantage all along, and we just abused our electric attacks for that super effective damage all the time. So.
Nice. I still have no questions to ask. All right, no more questions, I guess. So, happy May Day.
Thank you for the interview on the ringside. Back to me in the studio. Looks like we don't have any more contestant lineup, so I'm not sure if I don't know what we are going to do now. Well, I'm ready to go until no one's wants to fight anymore. But it's also, yeah, it's from the looks of it, I don't think we have any more contestant going around. Oh, we might have. I see. Is it that time of the evening? I think it's the time of the evening where we have battle of the staff. We have everyone has been working, helping this event happen so far, stepping up to the ring. Right now on the, if I can have kindly ask from technician to show me a view on the ringside. I think we have our audio technician, our interviewer, now umpire ready to go. I'm excited to see what they are going to come up with. Who are they picking? Oh, they are master of this craft. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties for the second player, but I think all is good. More challenger. I wonder who is play 2 going to go with. We have Athena on the left. There's some very heavy slamming coming from player 2. Did I just see Dark Magician Girl being passed up on? Maybe. Oh, we have Suika. Has to be Suika. Looks like we're ready to go. We have Athena versus Suika. Let's see how it goes. Giant Suika versus Athena. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Athena coming in strong with her attack, but no match for Suika. She's just loitering around, avoiding everything. Oh, but nice sucker punch from Suika. A chunk of health from Athena is gone. Let's see if she can work this magic, or is this match going to be for Suika? I haven't seen a fighter as lazy as Suika, but somehow it's working wonders. She's making a lot of damage. Athena's falling behind. Oh, nice body slam. Many kicks coming from Athena, but is that just not enough? Suika throw hers to the corner. 23 seconds on the clock. Is she going to make a comeback, or is this match going to go to Suika? Let's go find out. First round go to Suika. Not very close, but still. Let's see how it goes. Round 2 start. Suika still lazily coming to Suika. Rapid numbers of attack coming from Athena. However, it's not enough for the laziness of Suika. Suika's hit through her 3 times. It makes a lot of damage. Still, is there still a chance for a very agile fighter like Athena? She's trying her best, move her as fast as possible, and unfortunately it's not good enough for Suika. As Suika body slam her into the ground, and with 9 seconds left on the clock, the match goes to Suika, 2-0. I need a break after that. Do we have anyone doing post-match interview, or should I go do that too? No? Yes. Let whoever is in the room. Hello. Oh yes. Yeah. I see. Oh. This is live. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi.
How do you feel?
Well, very good. I like it. My character was very good. I practiced a lot, and I lost most faith. It was a hard training session. Lots of eggs. Just plain eggs, drinking them, Rocky style. Lots of running, and that's how you win.
Have you considered boy eggs?
Nah. It's not the Rocky style. You gotta have the Rocky style.
Thank you very much. How about you?
Well, I would say that if he's referring to Rocky, I would say that he's more than in a steroids of a Rocky. Very much in a steroids, because you can see that at least the side defense was twice, the hit was twice, so very hard to say that was it like a completely even match or not.
Yeah, it was.
You
just lost.
Yes, I lost, but the other thing is that is it like sportsmanship lost? It's another thing.
Well, if I won, I won.
Because I see something is on on your brow line.
What?
Something white.
Nope. Nope. Just Red Bull. Only Red Bull.
Well, that's very probably that it's just only Red Bull, but it's still a bit of a doping, I would say.
Nope. Fair and square.
Yes, so I think that maybe, otherwise I'm not satisfied for this, that very probably we have to make a rematch.
Yeah.
At some point.
So keep challenging. I keep winning.
Alright, so see you in the next match.
Typo! You have a goddamn typo in it.
I can't help it.
Which intern did it? Which one? Suspicion. French? Are we French now?
Apparently we are.
Yes,
Por
yes.
qué?
Yes, so now we have to wait for the...
Oh, damn it, don't do that.
Yeah, so we have to wait for the International Boxing Association to look up for this fraud, very probable fraud. But if not, otherwise we still have maybe some time to match against us for a renewal. And then we can settle maybe the scores. If nothing else, then if this is not a tie, then maybe a third one.
Well, I know one thing. There's no SO stations anymore, so you cannot find anything from there. See ya next time.
See ya next time.
Can't put it any better than that. So, is that it? Are we done?